so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight, and I have got immediately jumping in. We are jumping into the finest gemstones. Basically, we are jumping into Foxy's finest. You can see for yourself in this lineup some absolutely world-class gemstones. Real heavy focus, of course, on tanzanite, being the gemstone for the last 5 years that's been voted the #1 gemstone for investment, and that's it. That's talking, financial stuff. That's talking the kind of boring stuff. But just from a gemstone point of view, from a collector's point of view, from a connoisseur's point of view, from a gemologist's point of view, it is undoubtedly one of the most spectacular, rare discoveries that our planet has ever brought to us. And obviously in this hour, as you can see, I've cherry-picked some of the finest pieces for you. So you've got the AAA pieces, you've got the golden pieces. You've actually got also, which I should probably mention, a lot of these gemstones are actually, they've got little sale, extra savings on them as well. So even some of the AAA pieces have actually been yellow ticketed. As always, I don't know how long they're yellow ticketed for, but it basically means that today, not only have you got the opportunity to own one of the most spectacular and highly valued and still rising, it's still going up and up and up and up and up in value every single month. One of those gemstones, which is always an exciting choice, but a stone that's then going to give you an even bigger saving and value for money today. So there's lots to choose from, whether it is your tanzanites. You probably, if you rummage all the way further down, I've got the pink fluorite special, natural pink fluorite as well. I know fluorite, normally blues and greens, right? Pink is the rarest. So I've got a whopping natural pink fluorite. We've got some sapphires, there's a little treat in there as well. And then the top 4 pieces, it's all to be enjoyed. It's all to be enjoyed. Number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. They're related to each other as well, which I think is quite exciting. I always like to see when there's a certain gemstone and you can actually collaborate a collection of gemstones that are technically related. It's almost like if you were to have a collection of sapphires and you had, right, I'm going to have a pink sapphire, a yellow sapphire, a green sapphire, a blue sapphire. In the world of genuine gemstones, that can happen across different families. And the amethyst, of course, the prasiolite #1 is known as also the green amethyst. So those stones are all very much together as part of a family. We have got Samantha in Shropshire who came in with the very first request today, but I want a full roll call. Where are you? Who is here? How are you tuning in today? Are you in the garden? Are you at home? Are you sat in the car? I've had collectors tuning in from the reception of the doctors before. I've had collectors tuning in from all sorts of different places. So let me know how you are and where you're tuning in from. And of course, what I can bring on for you here this evening. In terms of those wondrous top 4 pieces, they are going to be coming on very shortly. We're going to actually start though with number 6 because this, oh goodness me, this has been looked at by nearly every one of you on the web by the looks of it. Very popular. I'm not surprised. It is a AAA tanzanite. That would be exciting if it was a 20-point gemstone. But this is a giant AAA graded tanzanite. This, oh my goodness, this piece has got the finest grade partnered with the largest carat weight of the gemstone that is the ultimate collector's dream. A gemstone discovered in 1967 in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, and a stone that was then in 1969 launched to the world. It took a little while, of course, from its original discovery by Manuel de Souza. He immediately called upon his friend John Saul, who's, again, very, very famous gentleman and a good friend of ours here at Gemporia. John Saul was the first gemologist on site at the discovery of this fantastic treasure. And John and Manuel both knew there and then they'd found something special, but they also knew that this was going to be a pretty big deal. They're not going to be able to do this on their own. They're not going to be able to extract this properly and really put it on the market and celebrate it properly on their own. So they started calling upon different big names in the industry. They went to New York, they went to Saks Fifth Avenue and said to them, showed them the stone. They said, look, we found this new discovery. We think it's going to be massive. It's incredibly rare from the scientific point of view. There's nothing ever been found like it. It's beautiful, of course, to look at as well. And Saks Fifth Avenue thought, not quite sure. We're not quite daring enough to jump into something new that we don't really know about. And so John Saul said, okay, that's fine. And he carried on, stayed in Fifth Avenue, New York, and went immediately to Tiffany's. He walked into Tiffany & Co. and he did the same exact thing, and they immediately knew that this was going to be special. They've always been the leader, of course, in the world of luxury, in the world of gemstones and many different luxury things, and they knew it was special. So Tiffany's, they took it on. They partnered with John Saul and Manuel de Souza. They helped them start investing in the mine and mining the gemstone. They really put a plan together in terms of launching it to the world so that everybody would know about it, and by 69 they did launch it to the world. They launched it specifically in a trillion cut, was the first appearance of tanzanite, and then they continued to educate their clients, educate the world about this new discovery, and celebrating how much of a rare miracle this specialist single location gemstone really is. Here we are today in 2025, and it's not just risen in value like nothing else you could imagine. It's quite literally broken every single record of any gemstone's rising value and demand ever. It is the only stone in history that has risen so much in desire and celebrated in its rarity that it's actually now sitting on the throne of all gemstones. Out of 4,000 stones that exist, only originally there were 4 that were precious in status: diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. They were the untouchable. Tanzanite came along, and tanzanite made it the top 5. So this, again, is the only stone in history to have achieved so many different things. And now that, of course, the tanzanite mine is shutting down, now that this single and only place in the world where you can find this is pretty much becoming extinct, this stone, as you can imagine, is continuing to rise like nothing else before. So to get yourself a tanzanite is, personally, for me, whether I was talking to a family member, whether I was talking to you guys, my lovely friends, whether I was talking to somebody as a client from a professional point of view, my recommendation would always be get tanzanite now before it is too late, because you might be able to get it again next year, but it will cost you double. You might be able to get it the year after, but it will cost you triple. It is not slowing down in demand. It is not slowing down in rising value. So these pieces here tonight are some of the finest in the world, and they're just going to keep on benefiting you in so many ways. Now, I did mention I have got some pieces in this hour as well that are also yellow ticketed, and I'm going to show you exactly what I mean here. So this piece has been on with us before. It's been taken down to 1299. Either way, you've got a 3-way split pay, of course, you can use if you so desire. The deal, though, today, this is where the sale comes in. This is irreplaceable at 1299, but the price that's coming on your screen now is absolutely never going to be seen anywhere else in the world. It is here tonight. Number 6, to get this home if you're using your split pay, it is simply $199. I'm genuinely serious, no word of a lie. That is utterly absurd. It is utterly ridiculous, and it is something that will only be seen here at Gemcollector, here tonight in this hour for this one-of-a-kind stone. Lovely to see so many of you here. Of course, we've got Samantha, we've got my lovely Amy. Hello. She says, afternoon, Emily. Don't you look absolutely stunning in pastel pink? And what a wonderful selection of gems you have today. Thank you so much, Amy. I've been so excited about the show today. It's a very, very special show. And thank you for your compliment to me, pastel pink. I need to buy some more summer outfits. It's so hot, isn't it? It's so warm. I'm lucky I'm here in the studio with the air conditioning, but still, it's very, very warm. So I think I need to get a few more dresses. Any excuse. Now this, of course, number 6. I have I think it was number 9 that has been requested as well. We're going to go to next. Our beautiful Prasiolite amethyst and your Moroccan and Zambian amethyst will be coming on shortly. But as you can imagine, Tanzanite is really, really urgent. Number 9 is coming up now for you. Number 9. This one is, again, another one-of-a-kind, 2.28 carat solitaire. Oh, and again, the triple A is just the one, isn't it? It is the one. This piece is a true example, a perfect example of what the grandest of the Tanzanites really do display. And you can totally understand, knowing the story, knowing the history of this gemstone being, put onto the market for the first time, this gemstone being very much invested in and interested in by Tiffany's. You can totally understand why when you see a stone like this. Think of back then, 1967 at the discovery, 69 was the launch. It was very much a different world back then in terms of the gemstones that we know, the gemstones that we love. Everybody still, of course, through history has known about diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. So if they were to be anyone making a comparison for a blue gemstone, it would only really have been a sapphire back then, wouldn't it? There would have been hardly anything else in the exotic world that people would have commonly known about. So you take this brand new discovery and the only thing you've got to compare it to is a sapphire. And it's still, blue on blue, is very, very different. This is a gemstone, firstly, of course, is rarer, but in terms of its beauty, that's what a lot of people who are shopping at Tiffany's are looking for. They're looking for beauty first and foremost, aren't they? There's no sapphire that would necessarily have this type of colour. There's no sapphire that would be trichroic, so it has 3 individual colours that can flicker through. There's no sapphire that would deliver the pleochroism like this with the pink and purple flashes coming through. There is no sapphire in the world that has all of the component, the beauty and the rarity that this stone has. So yes, you can compare blue to blue, but still Tanzanite is totally unique. This material here at number 9, again, one stone in the world. I'm really, really going to squeeze that yellow ticket for you today because I know how important these pieces are. This particular piece, previously on with us at £899. Tonight, let me see how low I can go. Again, don't forget you can use split pay if that is of assistance to you. I can take, holy moly, that's good. Oh my days. I can take this one down to here. 399 all in, that's 133 to get this piece home. Again, as a one-of-a-kind triple-A graded Tanzanite. Just to put it into perspective, I know I've mentioned the rising value, of course, of Tanzanite and how it's still breaking records. It's already broken records for any other stone in history, and it's just keeping on going up. But just to put it into, kind of put some rough figures on that situation, as of 2024, so last year, January 2024, triple and quad A Tanzanite was exceeding $4,000 a carat. That was last year. It was exceeding $4,000 per carat. So taking that into perspective, this is a AAA grade. It's a 2.28 carat gemstone. You could expect, going off of those rough figures just from last year, this kind of carat weight would cost you in the region of around about $9,000 or $10,000 for something like this, just of weight alone. And that was last year for triple and quad A's. Here tonight in number 9, I've got you a AAA. You've got this carat weight. You've got the quality, of course, of your clarity and cutting to boot, and then you've got a giveaway deal. It's number 9 on your screen. Warmest of welcome, Jane in Essex joining us today. She says, hi Emily, good evening, loving your outfit, very pretty, and can you show number 2 please? Absolutely, my lovely. So number 1, 2, 3 and 4, we are going to go to those very shortly. Number 14 I know was requested, just another beautiful tanzanite. We're going to go there next, and then we will go to our top 4 of the amethyst. Julie in Cambridgeshire, hey, she says, hi lovely Emily, is there any pink tanzanite? When could it possibly show? And we'll go lovely with your dress. Oh, thank you, my darling. So in terms of the pink tanzanite, I can confirm that they have arrived, and I do believe they are going to be on in the next couple of days. That's all I can say at the moment. That's literally all I can say. From what I've seen, I think there are pieces, there's 10-point pieces, 20-point pieces. I think the biggest one is maybe 30 or 40 points, which is massive. Of course, again, they are very, 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 very highly value considered purchases, but I believe, and please don't quote me on this, if all goes to plan and everything is officially, booked in on our system as soon as possible, as the plan is, it should be in the next couple of days. So please do tune in, literally. Even if it's just at 6 o'clock, if you get a chance to ask the question every day at 6 o'clock, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm going to be here myself, I believe, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So fingers crossed it's all going to go to plan. Right, number 9 is what we've got on the screen. We're going to go to number 14 and then we will do our top 4 pieces. So number 14, sticking with these luscious AAA grades, this... Another one of a kind, as you can imagine, 1.57 carats, 8 by 6 mil. Oh, wow. Now this is beautiful. Graphics are in, and the stone is on my finger. Look at this. I know it goes without saying, but it's been a common thing across Gemcollector because of the brilliant way that this channel works. It's very, very common for you to see our stones here on this channel where they are quite clearly higher of a grade than what the title states. And you might think, oh, well, that's a bit weird, or that's a bit silly. What's that all about? If you've got a stone that's a quad A tanzanite, why are you saying on the title that it's a AAA grade? AAA is, one of the highest grades in the world. Quad A is that little bit deeper in terms of colour. Why would we undergrade it? Well, the brilliant way that Gemcollector works, we get, of course, our own beautiful gemstones from across the world, but we're also part of Gemporia's partnership. And so if Gemporia, in the humongous scale that they do things when they're making suites of jewellery, if they acquire a big parcel of AAA tanzanites, and there's, let's say, 1,000 AAA tanzanites that they've got to sort through all of them, make sure that they've got 50 of this one to match so they can make 50 of the same identical ring. What happens if one of them stands out because it's different? What happens if just one of them is a little bit darker in colour, that quad A? We can't put it into that collection of 50 because someone's going to get one that's different to the rest, right? And so those one pieces, those odd ones out, that are that little bit better, that little bit darker, that little bit maybe clearer depending on the stone, those ones come to me here at Gemcollector so that you get the finest individual pieces. But we don't send them back to our lovely team in Jaipur and we recertify them. We just offer them straight to you with an under promise so that we can then over deliver. So you get more bang for your buck even more so, don't you? This one being quite clearly, in my opinion, a quad A, stated as a AAA grade. So you've got that depth. You can really get a sense of those pinks and purples as well, can't you? And this piece at number 14 is also going to take that dive that we dream of. This should never, ever, ever across the rest of the wide world, we'd be looking at around about, goodness me, about $6,000 for something like this in the current market for the carat weight again that we're looking at. It's not $6,000. I'm not even at $3,000 here tonight. Going back to pounds, it's $2,300. Here with us on Gemcollector, you'd normally be looking around $599. You can get this piece, the very piece that is on your screen right now. Every penny removed. To make that legacy dream come true, go and get it valued. Because even if you had it valued today, you will be jumping for joy at what you paid for it. Okay, number 1, 2, 3 and 4 are going to be coming on next. Thank you, Samantha, for that fantastic request. Huge congratulations to Julie. Huge congratulations to Samantha as well. Katie and Zoe, hello all. She says, hope everyone is okay today, especially hoping today is a better day than yesterday for our gentleman, Danny. What a beautiful message. Danny, if you are here with us, you might be relaxing in the background. Katie is sending her love. Thank you, Katie. Great to see you yourself, of course. Number 1, 2, 3 and 4 we're going to go to. We'll start with, goodness me, all of these are fantastic. All of these are absolutely blinking fantastic, aren't they? We'll start with number 2 so we can enjoy those amethysts first. So number 2, 4.65 carats firstly, which is a luscious carat weight, a really, really luscious carat weight. Bearing in mind, again, this is Moroccan amethyst. So we've got Moroccan at number 2 and 3, and then we've got a Zambian at number 4. Both the Zambian and the Moroccan amethyst, in terms of provenance, in terms of the valuation of origin, we know that some origins are more expensive than others. The Zambian and the Moroccan are pretty much on par with each other, being the most expensive in the world. Moroccan is the newest of those discoveries, so it was always Zambia was the most expensive in the world, and then Morocco, being discovered, came onto the market and was very quickly established to be a slightly different type of amethyst. So they can't be completely compared like for like, because one of them forms in a geode, that's Zambia, and one of them forms in individual terminated crystals, which is your Moroccan. So the Moroccan, in terms of rarity, is rarer. The Moroccan is rarer. The Zambian, though, has a longer reign. So it's been discovered a long, long, long time ago, so it's got more history. It's established itself over a longer period of time on the market to rise that fame and value. So they both deliver quality. They both deliver this beautiful intensity of colour that we want. At the end of the day, amethyst is purple, right? Everybody knows that amethyst, the most famous purple gemstone on the planet, but it can still vary from light to dark. It can still vary in terms of saturation. What you're getting here is that sweet spot of perfect medium dark with the purple. It's that chocolate box purple, isn't it? The Moroccan, of course, also then contains, quite famously, the hematite inclusion. So hematite is another gemstone. It's a complete gemstone in its own right. And the rarest hematite in the world is red hematite. Moroccan amethyst naturally has red hematite crystals that form in these needles inside the amethyst. So if I flip this over, and this is going to blow your mind, ready? If I flip this over, you're going to see, look at it! Look at it! How cool is this? You get, literally, see if I can get the camera in the right place to capture it. You've got these really, really cool black, grey and red needles inside the stone. I'm trying to get my camera to zoom and then focus enough to capture it. There you go. This obviously normally you'd be looking under a loupe or you'd be looking under lab equipment, but we can just about see it there. So those, like shooting stars, if you like, of the red, that's hematite. And it's only ever found in Moroccan amethyst. And it actually benefits the amethyst, one, because it increases the rarity of this stone even more so for collectors, but two, the light goes into the stone and the light starts to bounce off and bounce around from the hematite as well. So instead of this being what would be a blanket of purple, you're now getting these little veins of red that produce reflections of pink. They produce reflections of a really, really, really strong pink and red, which brings a whole nother dimension to the palette of colour. So it's a very, very unique type of amethyst. This one here at number 2, I've only got 2 chances in the world. They're completely natural as well, you'll like to know, because amethysts are very common to always be heat treated. This is totally natural material. And this, do you know what I can do? This is actually lower than I was expecting. I was expecting to go to about $39.99. I can definitely go lower than that. Watch this. To get home your very own Moroccan, bearing in mind the size of this one as well is massive. I've got to stress here, the yield from a piece of amethyst, a Moroccan amethyst rough, is less than 10%. So what that means is that you have to find a 100 carat piece of rough to, on the average, stand a chance of getting a 10 carat solitaire. Now, 100 carats is massive, absolutely, but we've got to remember as well that the actual rough from Morocco, as I mentioned, it doesn't form like the others, it forms in individual terminated crystals. So most of them look like this, and most of them are actually smaller than this. So if this piece here, let me hold them side by side, you're never going to get a stone this size normally out of a stone like this. Let's say this is what, 8 carats? You'd be lucky if you get an 80 pointer out of it. So this one really is an impressive size. This is number 2, and it is, of course, sold out rather quickly. Well done to you. Please don't worry, though. I've got number 3 also loading in. Number 3, again, Moroccan in its wonderful origin. This is, oh, the cut. 12 by 12 mil, so you've got the same height and width, but upon a very characterful, curvaceous, plump bottom and hair. Isn't this gorgeous? Natural once again. The colour, is it light, is it dark? What we're looking for, what we're hoping for is the medium dark. So it's not too dark where you don't really get to enjoy the warmth of the colour. Instead, we get this lusciousness, this richness, this luxury of the perfect purple, don't we? And this is delivering it. This one is your giant 5 carat plus, so even bigger in terms of that expectation from the rough. If it's less than 10% yield, to get a stone like this, the piece of rough would have been literally over 50 carats in weight to even stand a chance of this. And then, of course, you've got to dwindle away the stones that maybe the material that doesn't have the quality you're looking at, doesn't have the clarity, doesn't have that colour. It could have been lighter, for example. But this is perfect, isn't it? This one here at number 3, we turn it around and see what we can spot from behind. Oh, there we go. I know it's very difficult to try and properly capture it on the camera. If you've got a loop at home, you'll be able to use your loop to look into this stone yourself, and you'll see it far, far better. There we go. Just at the top there, I've managed to get one of the pieces of hematite to illuminate. Can you see that? That's individual gemstones, separate gemstones, formed inside this gemstone. If you don't have a loop, by the way, which is a jeweller's and a gemologist's perfect tool of magnification, I've actually got them coming up today. They're coming up with a couple of other wonderful pieces of our tools in the show tonight. So if you don't have a loop, I have got one coming up that you can get into your collection, and then again, you can look inside all your gemstones. This especially is going to be a really, really exciting stone to look inside. And this, I'm not going to disappoint you, I promise. I promise it's going to be another steal of a deal. This one, hold on tight. It does have split pay as well, if you'd like to use that. So you can spread the costs. But when I'm finished with it, I don't know if you're going to need to. Let's have a little look. This, bearing in mind this is the biggest carat weight. Oh, now this is cheeky. For the very sumptuous, curvaceous, decadent, luxury rarity, the rarest amethyst in the world, isn't it? Because of its formation. Rarest amethyst in the world. This one being then the biggest carat weight. I've done it again. £19.99, all in to get this piece home. If you're new to Gemcollector, hello and warm welcome. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional this evening. I'm here purely to assist you as well. So if you're tuning in and watching, brilliant. It's lovely to have you here. You might be watching on YouTube or Facebook Live, for example, which is wonderful. What I would absolutely recommend to you, though, if you'd like to take part in the show, if you'd like to message me in with any questions, queries, anything that I can help you with, if you'd like to message in and say, can I see this piece, please? Or can I see that piece, please? Either which way, messaging in is super easy. You can go on gemcollector.com, click watch live, so it's our website, click watch live, and you'll see the feed, the message box, and then all the stones in the hour on one page. Same again on gemporia.com, and then we also have an app so you can take us on the go, you can have it on your phone, etc., called Gemporia, and that's free as well. So there's loads of ways to get involved, loads of ways to make the most of these wonderful treasures here tonight. This piece at number 3, again, sold out, not surprised at all. Right, we've got one amethyst of the purple left to bring on, and then my star by, of course, is number 1, which is the Prasiolite green amethyst. But the final amethyst of the purples we're going to go to next Let me get this. Oh, you beauty. We're going to another location, being Zambia. So it's been known about for a lot longer than the Moroccan location. So having a lot longer on the market, it's been able to establish its beauty to connoisseurs and collectors all over the world. And for that reason, over many, many, many years, it was just established to be the most expensive amethyst, because not only had it had that long reign, but it was consistent in its quality, consistently delivering that perfect sweet spot of colour once again. So this, another natural stone. Always in the industry, amethysts are expected to be heated. Our pieces are completely natural, and this is your Zambian natural. This is a trilliant cut, a triangle brilliant cut, 2.32 carats in your weight, which still is a really impressive solitaire size, isn't it? It's a 10 millimetre by 10 millimetres. It's a brilliant scale of size. Opens up, of course, with that wide table, the front of the gemstone to allow light to flood into it. And colour terms, we know colour is the most important valuing factor with any gemstone. So with your amethyst, is it light? Is it too dark maybe? No, this is that medium to medium dark, once again, that the world desires. This very piece, also quite limited, but I'm gonna make sure that you've got a savvy steal so that you can pounce on it quite quickly. This piece, what can I do here tonight? Hello, collector in Surrey. There were 4 in the world, collector in Surrey. 4 in the world, and by the looks of it, you've got 2 of them. So there's 2 left, just to confirm. This piece at number 4. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. This piece, £14.99 all in. That's it. £14.99 for the Zambian. So in 1 hour, you can literally get the 2 highest valued, most spectacular origins of amethyst in the world. How good is that? Thank you very much again for all of your lovely messages so far. Keep them coming on in. Let me know how I may assist you. In terms of the question from Collector in Surrey, that was regarding the piece at number 3. Like I said, I did have 4. I think 2 went straight to yourself. 2 were remaining, and now they've officially both sold out, and you've got the lot. So huge congratulations. I can't even begin to imagine the possibilities of what you might be doing with those, because with 4, I mean, that's the optimum amount for a classic suite, isn't it? 2 for earrings, pendant and ring. Yes, please. Yes, please. This piece here at number 4 as well. We've got 4 chances available on the Zambian, so good luck. And then we're going to go to the piece at number 1. This is our brand new Prasiolite, otherwise known, of course, by many as the green amethyst, because it is part of the same family. What you've got here, super, 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 super rare and beautiful quality of this luscious kind of, the greenery. We know green is the biggest variation of colour in the world. There's more versions of green than there are any other colour, right? So this kind of green that we're looking at here today, I know that it's incredibly popular, and it might sound silly, but I'm not even just talking about the gemstone world. This colour in the interior design world, because I'm obsessed with interior design as well. I'm obsessed with a few different creative things. But I've literally seen so many people in the last couple of years following different interior design trends, all using this colour. And it's because everyone really wants to celebrate Mother Nature more so than ever. Obviously, we're saving the planet. There's been lots of changes in how people are living their lives. There's been lots of changes in terms of materials that people are using, or in so many different industries, how we can enjoy, appreciate, and look after our planet even more so. And believe it or not, that has a knock-on effect in so many different ways. So in the influence of what people are wearing, it changes things, and the influence of how people are decorating their homes. More greens and blues of Mother Nature are going to be being used. The way that people are collecting genuine gemstones and the stones that they're choosing. They're going for ethically sourced, thank goodness, like we've always brought to you here, but it wasn't the case always elsewhere. Finally, more ethically sourced gemstones are making it onto the market. And then again, in terms of the colours that people are wearing in their jewellery, they're really honing in on that specialist uniqueness and appreciation of our natural world. And of course, you think of Mother Nature, it's instantly blue and green. That's always at the forefront of it, right? So this colour, you've got something that's very much in vogue in every single which industry you could talk about. And so much so, have you ever heard of Levian? Levian, one of the biggest, most fabulous designer houses in the world of luxury jewellery, they have just brought out a brand new collection. A collection all totally and utterly celebrating Prasiolite. Every single piece is literally called the Mint Julep Garden Quartz collection by Levian, and every piece is a lovely design of gold with a Prasiolite inside it. They really are being properly enjoyed and appreciated these days. And when you combine it with the love of this colour, combine it, of course, with the collectability that this stone comes with, it's definitely a stone to get your hands on, isn't it? Now, I don't know, of course, how much it would cost you if you're trying to buy one in a designer piece of jewellery, but I haven't got a ring, I haven't got it set in gold or, you know, a pendant or anything like that. But the stone, of course, that's the star, isn't it? The stone is the most important thing, and the stone is exactly what I have got for you here today. This one being a 3.5 carat Prasiolite. You've got an impressive carat weight, but you've got quality as well, haven't you? You've got beautiful quality. As she spins around on your screen right now, because this stone has got SI graded clarity, so eye clean clarity, the light can of course flood into it freely, right? And when you have then light able to get into a stone and flood it freely, when you then looking at a stone like this, Prasiolite is naturally pleochroic, you get this magical combination of the stone's talent and quality, the light then playing with it, the movement of your angle of viewing, ending up bringing out lots of different parts of its characterful colour palette. So it's not a blanket single type of green. So I can't just say this is an olive green or this is a sage green, because it's so many different versions, isn't it? And the more it moves, the more this spins, the more of those colours we're getting to see. There's even yellow coming out. There's blues I can see popping out on the odd occasion as well, can you? This is the beauty of Prasiolite, and again, a stone rising in people's knowledge. People are becoming more aware of it in the most recent years, and you can get it. It's brand new here today, so this is literally straight onto the screen, every single one of them in quantity that there is in existence. There's 6 in total. All 6 of them are in this hour tonight. You've seen the beautiful purple of the amethyst. This is your green amethyst, as it's known. Prasiolite, of course, is the word that we use in the gemologist world. And you can get this from size and carat weight to clarity to glorious open square step cutting. Going to come freely certified as well for you. And you're going to get this piece home today as my star buy deal. The designer stone of 2025, and you can own it for £9.99. This is what I'm talking about. This is how we do it. This is how we get the greatest treasures, making genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. This is number 1. Hello, I've had an anonymous message with no name, which is peculiar. That's not happened before. It doesn't have a name on it whatsoever, but it does just say, hang on, let me see if I can open the message. When will you be doing the bags, the multiple bags of small gems? My grandchildren want to start collecting. Oh my goodness, this is so exciting. I can't tell you how happy that makes me to see multiple generations really enjoying their gemstones. In terms of goodie bags of your lovely treasures, I do actually have, I know for a fact, I have one particular goodie bag coming up in the next hour. So definitely in the next hour, I have a goodie bag. And then, and I'm just going to double check this, I believe I have one. I was kind of contemplating whether to put it into tonight or whether to put it in this weekend. And so, let me just double check this a second. I'm pretty sure I have one. I'm just going to double check this for you, my lovely, to bear with. Number one. Yes, so number one in the next hour, I have multi-goodie bag of garnets. Coming up later on then in a couple of hours, I have a multi-goodie bag of Burmese gemstones, so a nice little mixture. I know on the weekend, so I'm here Friday, Saturday and Sunday, on the weekend at some point I have a multi-goodie bag of blue stones, so all different stones again. So there's various different goodie bags really. If you love the goodie bags, by all means, it's a brilliant way to start, especially for your grandchildren. But then amongst the show in general, across every day here at Gemcollector, we also sometimes offer boxes as well. So the goodie bags tend to be a nice bundle mixture, and then sometimes if we're honing in on one particular stone, we do often offer like nice little parcels with lots of stones in one pot. So there's going to be so many options for you and your lovely grandchildren. Thank you for asking. Basically, stay tuned, and there's always going to be an option for you. I want to say a big good evening also to Danny. Hello, he says, evening Foxy, looking stunning tonight. Oh, thank you, Danny. Danny, I just wanted to share a message that came in earlier. It was from Katie. She said, hey, everyone's okay, especially hoping today is a better day than yesterday for our gentleman Danny. That was from Katie in Surrey. And I second that. I hope today is better than it was yesterday, my lovely Danny. It's great to have you with us tonight. We are here at number one as we speak. I've just realised we've only got about 6 minutes left of this hour in particular. So with the last 6 minutes, is there a particular gemstone that I have not brought on and you really want me to? Because I only ever bring on the gemstones that you request. And it's important to know if you're a new collector, this is an all request channel. So if specifically rummaging through the hour and you think, oh, I really want to see number 27, I'm not going to bring number 27 on unless one of you lovely lot say, can I see number 27 please? And then I'll do it straight away. It's all about you guys and your choices. I am actually going to go to number 27 next, coincidentally. So 27 is a natural sapphire. Oh, you're so pretty. It's the colour of my dress. How pretty is this? Completely natural. It's the only one, actually. I'm sorry. It is the only one. I mean, to be fair, understandable, considering it's, again, a natural stone. Sapphires are not normally natural, so that's rare. And pink is one of the rarest colours for the sapphire world, so it's definitely going to be one of the most limited, isn't it? So this one and only piece, the piece that is on your screen right now, this very sapphire can come home with you. We're at $19.99. I'm going to change that. Do a cheeky sale price on that one as a one-of-a-kind $9.99. What a steal. What a steal. Thank you, my darling. Gabrielle in Surrey, lovely to have you with us. Number 31. Certainly. Huge. Ceylon. Bearing in mind, of course, Ceylon and Kashmir are the most expensive origins of sapphire in the world. Ceylon sapphire, this being a white Ceylon sapphire, this is a very, very specialist stone. Again, a one of a kind. I do not have quantity on this. 5.5 mil tall, 3.75 mil wide. Why have I taken it to $9.99? That was a silly thing to do. That was a silly thing to do. This is a genuine Ceylon sapphire. All of our stones, of course, are genuine, and every single one of our stones comes with a free certificate of authenticity. So you've got it there for your documents, exactly what you've been able to secure. This one being, of course, a treasure of the white sapphire. Number 31, I'll leave that one with you. Julie says, can you add collector box standard size in the next hour? Are you referring to this? Add deluxe 50 case. I'm sure it's already scheduled in the next hour. I believe so. I believe so. Right, where are we? Number 31. Okay, let me press this button. Number 15 is where we're going to go. With only a few moments left. Number 15. Oh, hello. AA grade. You're pretty. You're very pretty. Round, brilliant cut. There's a very good... Whoa! Whoa! Well, that's an example of how we get the odd ones out. That's so silly. This came in as part of a AA graded tanzanite parcel, and our team was sorting through all the AA graded tanzanites to find lots of stones that all match each other, so we could make lots of pieces of jewellery that are all got the same single stone in it. And then this one obviously was so different. It stood out so much because it had so much more of an intensity of colour that they basically said, we can't put that in a AA ring because all the other rings are going to be actually AA, and this one's coming in. I'm not being funny, and this is purely my opinion, it's not even AAA. I've seen it before. AA looks like a triple that looks like a quad. This is jumping to a quad immediately, isn't it? Let's face it. It's the only one. It's the very one and only one. And in reality, a quad A tanzanite, if this actually had on the title what it really is, realistically is, a quad A tanzanite, 4,000 a carat in the trade. 4,000 times by 0.83 in your weight. So this would be $3,320 for this kind of weight. Oh, that's so silly. That's so silly. I'm just going to completely crash this down in one big, stupidly good deal. I feel slightly guilty doing this, but at the same time, I feel very good. I feel very naughty. This is coming in. Oh, come on, computer. Sorry, my darling, bear with me. I'm just fighting with my computer a second. Oh, there we go. I've done it. I had a bit of a conversation with the computer there for a second. It was back and forth for a moment, but I've won. I've done it. Huge well done. Julie in Cambridgeshire, I've just noticed that you'd already checked it out. Congratulations, my darling. What a stone. Thank you so much. Right, we are currently at number 15. The hour, this beautiful hour anyway, is about to completely disappear, but I've got another 4 hours tonight. Every hour is jam-packed with so much treasure. Goodie bags, of course, coming up. We've got the Queen Conch last of stock coming up. Literally the rarest organic material in the world. Sorry. Let me calm down. We've got a brand new launch of Oregon Serenite. It's depleted. It's gone. It's literally a shut down source. You can't get this material anymore. And I've got a brand new parcel, fresh from our cutting house in Jaipur, of Oregon Serenite. I mean, no one else can do that. And then I've got giant gems, including brand new pieces as big as my head of azurite. I'm very excited about that. You know what I'm like. I love a whopper. So I've got some whoppers, some Oregon Serenite. I've got some Queen Conch. I've got some goodie bags. I've got tools and display cases, and so much more coming up across the show this evening. This hour, of course, though, is about to completely disappear. Just going to pop 15 away. Leanne. Before we go, please, can we squeeze in 5 and... What was it? 5 and 7. Yeah. Okay, it'll have to be a bit of a fast one, but I certainly can, my darling. Not a problem. I hope you're okay today, Leanne. Great to see you. So 5 straight in. Again, I would say that was a quad A every day of the week. I was shouting about this at the beginning of the hour, Leanne. Some of these stones are temporarily yellow ticketed. So it's literally every single squeeze just for today's show. This one being number 5. Recommended retail price. No, sorry, bear with me. You're looking at just over $30,000 for something like this now. In 2025 pricing, just over $30,000. Oh my days. And you can get it home for $399. You can see why. You can see why it's a serious situation. This one being number 5. The hour is up. we are officially out of time. But just quickly, loading and dropping these in for our Leanne. This one being number 7. Again, full sale price, $579. And I'm going to leave that with you, my darling. You've got to disappear. Thank you as always for your company. Don't move a muscle. Lots more treasure, lots more savviness, all coming your way just after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know, they come within about 4 or 5 days, no problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever, all securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm your host tonight, and I'm here to bring you some absolute treasures, some real treasures of our planet. We had a wonderful Foxy's Finest hour in the previous, and some very spectacular gemstones have gone already to gorgeous collectors across the world, so well done. In this hour, real heavy focus, as you can see, on garnets and then our essential tools. I had actually, coincidentally, it's like we're all connected with each other. I had quite a few requests of our deluxe gemstone display case in the last hour, and I was like, well, it just so happens I've got it in this hour for you. So you'll find it there at number 20, and then onwards from number 20, number 21 to number 26. Again, absolute essentials. I also mentioned in the last hour in terms of seeing the hematite up close and personal inside those amethysts. All you need is a loop, a jeweler's loop, a gemologist loop, and I've got a loop for you at number 23 in this hour, and it's actually the double deluxe loop. So it's not any loop, it's the double deluxe loop. So you've got a times 10 magnification and you've got a times 20 magnification to look even deeper into the stone. You've got your essential, again, UV pocket torch, your tweezers, your cloth, and then the display. So you've got the deluxe case, and then you've got the individual suspension stand. So real essentials, to be honest. If you're a collector of from any different extent, whether you're coming in as a private collector, if you're coming in for gifts, if you're coming in for investment purposes, if you're coming in for business, these are really essential for all of us. So I'm glad you were able to make the most of those. In terms of obviously all the treasure of garnets in this hour, lots to be enjoyed, and it really does show you the variation of some of the rarest. So I've been quite specific in the fine grade pieces I've chosen. As you can imagine, we're the world's largest gem store. We do have thousands and thousands of stones I could have put into the hour, but I've zoned in quite specifically on some of the most unique garnets. They're unique and they are the rarest garnets. So we've got a colour change, we've got the SI rhodolite, which is world class. That's the highest graded rhodolite I've ever seen. Savorite garnet, which is in every which way you can possibly imagine one of the rarest of the whole lot. And then at number 1, we also had a request in the last hour of goodie bags, individuals that are starting their collection, maybe wanting to build their collection, or also for the best value for money, have a parcel of gemstones that they can then give to their grandchildren. I know somebody mentioned in the last hour, I want something where it's not going to cost me too much, I'm going to give it to the grandchildren so they can start their real passion, they can start learning, and they can start playing with real gemstones. So number 1 is brilliant in the fact that it's a collection of garnets. You're going to get all the different variations, because as you can see there's a lot, and you're going to get a massive saving on that. So that's coming up shortly. We're going to start though with, so exciting, we're going to start with number 4. Number 4, oh, excuse me, press that button. Number 4 is a colour changing garnet. So it possesses a natural phenomenon, right? And whether we're talking about garnets or whether we're talking about sapphires, whether we're talking about alexandrite, if a stone, genuine piece of stone, we've got to remind ourselves what this is. It's a piece of rock that's come from, the depths of the earth under our feet. If you can find a piece of rock that has formed and crystallised and got colour and clarity, it's an absolute miracle of Mother Nature, isn't it? But what we're talking about here is then one of those miracles possessing the ability to change its colour in front of your eyes because of the light source shifting. And colour change garnet, this extraordinarily special material that we've got here from Madagascar, is one of the best in the garnet world that can do so. This piece, as you can also imagine, one of the highest valued garnets in the world. This piece is a 1.24 carat solitaire. You've got this immediate impact in terms of richness of colour from the chocolatey whiskey hues. You get flickering flames of the cinnamon all the way through to the red as well. Now you play with this in different light sources, from your maybe UV light through to your incandescent light, and you will see this gemstone transform. Sometimes it will shift through to the orange and red, sometimes it shifts through to a green and blue. They're known to be, in terms of the Madagascan Bakili, the best at it, the most dramatic of the colour change at it. This particular stone, Larique every day of the week, from size to rarity, the fact that it's natural, The fact that, again, you've got it at this wonderful scale with the talent of colour change. This piece, recommended retail, we're talking about £800. You can get this piece home this evening. Ooh, this is good. Certified, of course, for free, coming home to you straight away. And if you want to, you can also spread the cost. We've got a 3-way split pay on this one. Not going to be $199. That's what I'm supposed to do. What I'm actually going to do for you here this evening is take it to a sale price. Are you ready to see what I can do? You can get this piece home. This has never happened before. This has never, ever, ever happened before. You can get a gemstone that possesses a natural phenomenon. There's colour change, there's star asterisms, cat's eyes, and play of colour in an opal. There's literally only those four different natural phenomena that exist. This possesses the most famous of them, and you can get it in its giant size under 50 quid here this evening at number 4. Good luck to you. We have my gorgeous gentleman, Danny. I know Katie in the last hour was asking if Danny's okay. Didn't have a good day yesterday at all. So she was just saying, hope today's a little bit better for you. And we all go through, of course, the roller coaster of life. We have our ups and downs. We're human at the end of the day. We are human. Danny said, thank you so much, Emily and Katie, for asking. I've been having some really bad depression at the moment. And DWP, I'm not sure what that means, giving me some trouble. But thank you so much for caring. Love from Danny. Danny, as always, my darling, sending you lots and lots of love and support. This is a community at the end of the day. We are here to, it's Gemcollector. We're here to enjoy and collect our gemstones. But I've been doing this for nearly 10 years, and I would be lying if I said I hadn't had even my own personal kind of benefit of having the support and the community and the lovely friendships I've built with you guys over the years. So we are all sending our love to our gorgeous Danny, who's not having the best time at the moment. And thank you for being here with us, Danny. Thank you for giving us your company. We are at number 4. We are going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got lots of requests for number 20, which is, of course, the goodie box. And there's another reason as to why I've put this in, of course, because of number 1. Being a 10 carat goodie bag, you're going to collect a lot of stones in one go. You're going to need somewhere to put them, aren't you? You're going to need somewhere to put them. So we are going to be bringing on number 1 and number 20 side by side very shortly. Before we do so, hi Patricia, how are you? Number 3, not a problem. So as I mentioned, this rhodolite garnet, this is the highest graded rhodolite I have literally ever seen. And I know that sounds really dramatic. But I've seen a lot of gemstones, and I've seen, I've been lucky enough to come across a couple of rhodolites in my time. But still, this is the highest graded rhodolite garnet I have ever seen. Now, we've got to bear in mind that these gemstones are either type 2 or type 3. So the GIA has deemed them over the years to be totally normal and within their nature to be visibly included, or if they're type 3, very, very heavily visibly included to on the verge of opaque. Considering all of that, this stone is SI. This stone is eye clean. It's closer to being flawless than it is being heavily included. So the clarity alone is world class, very, very rare. The stone itself, though, is then a rhodolite. So rhodolite, this material comes from Tanzania, which is the most expensive rhodolite in the world. And rhodolite is really rare because it's actually a crossbreed of 2 different types of garnet. So garnet being this broad family of gemstones, you can have then the subspecies, if you like, and I always use dogs just because I'm a dog lover as an example. You have dog, which is the species, and then you have different breeds, and they're all very different. You can have a husky, and you can have a pug, and you can have a bulldog, right? They're all very different, but they're all still dogs. So in the garnet world, I know it's very different, but in the garnet world, you have garnets, and then you have sub-breeds or subspecies that are all really different from each other. And this, being your rhodolite, is actually a blend of your pyrope and your almandine garnet, both gorgeous types of garnets, both really, really special at bringing us those rich colours. But in this one place of Tanzania, 2 separate different species have naturally formed and blended together. So finding yourself a rhodolite is really, really rare. Then you've got this one, which is the highest grade I've ever seen. Coming in as an 8x6mm solitaire, 1.7 carat weight, completely and utterly natural as well. You are going to get the best of every single quality that both pyrope and almandine can bring us. It has a really high refractive index as well, because the type of material that these two garnets are, they obviously need as part of their recipe, part of their chemical composition. They need certain elements to form. And it just so happens to be that the elements within both of these gemstones are elements that are very highly reflective and refractive. A bit like when we see Paraiba tourmaline, it's enhanced in its vibrancy because it contains copper, because it contains manganese, right? Both of those things help with colour and help it reflect light and glow more brightly. It's the same with this. You've got extra elements coming together to create this powerhouse of fine grade reflective beauty. And because you've got a stone that's also then deep in its colour, normally high refractive quality, normally, you know, bright sparkle and all that jazz, you're probably most likely only going to see it from light coloured stones, so baby pink stones or baby blue. But what we're looking at here is a total world-class combination where the colours are perfect, the colours are darker, the colours are richer, the colours are warmer. And yet, even though you've got that darkness that we love in colour, because of the composition, it's retaining one of the highest refractive index qualities to truly illuminate the stone and give you this sparkle. This piece, number 3 on your screen, as I said, highest graded rhodolite I've ever brought to you from the highest value deposit that we've seen. And it's £593 to start with here today. I am going to annihilate that for you. It's supposed to go to 129. I'm going to go lower. What can I do? Oh, don't forget, whatever happens, we have got split pay for you to use as well. This is nothing short of a blinking miracle. To get this piece home this evening, I can assure you, never, ever been this low before. Under 50. Anything up to 1.9 carats in your weight. And exclusively natural Tanzanian SI. The purple increases value. The pink increases value. We know that colour is very important across the board when it comes to genuine gemstones. It's the most important valuing factor of any gemstone. And when it comes to your rhodolite, if you can find rhodolite that has some even tiny flicker of purple, it rockets in value. I could bring you a rhodolite from Tanzania or from another location that would be more red. It would be beautiful by all means, but it wouldn't be anywhere near as highly valued as this one, because you've got that purple and you've got that pink totally dancing throughout this berry-infused beauty. It's lovely, isn't it? This is number 3. Good luck to you. We have a lot of gemstone treasures and a lot of requests. Number 3 again, Patricia, I know you kicked us off with this particular request. We do have number 4 already been on and gone. What I'm going to do now is we're going to go to number 5 and then number 1 and 20, which are again very, very highly demanded. So number 3, number 4 on and gone, and then number 5 is our Tsavorite, and then we will go to number 1. This, 38 points. Do you know what? It averages half a carat. I've just spotted in the small print, so we're giving away a bit of free carat weight there. If ever we have a couple of gemstones in our stocks, if it's one stone, the title will be the exact carat weight of that stone. But if I've got 2 of them, they'll both get weighed. We'll put the title, whichever one is the smallest, and then we'll put on the average, which is obviously the middle ground. And that's the case then if, say, I've got 10 of them, if I've got 10 stones, the carat weight title will always be the smallest, but then just so that you're aware, you might be getting free carat weight, we put the average ground in the small print there. So this averages half a carat. You could receive up to about 60 points of this stone. Now, Tsavorite, this is going to be very different. We've just witnessed a Bakili colour change. We've then witnessed a rhodolite. How about this? Dramatic difference, isn't it? This Tsavorite garnet, known as the grossular subspecies, is in the top tier of rarity. The rarest garnets in the world are garnets that can hit a couple of different briefs. So in terms of colour, the rarest colour of garnet in the world is blue and green. So blues and greens, straight away, you've got the rarest colours. In terms of the species that I was referring to, it is demantoid, andradite is what the scientific name is for it, but we often see them under demantoid. So andradite demantoid and grossular Tsavorite. So scientific speaking, chemical composition speaking, species speaking, demantoid andradite, and then Tsavorite grossular. This is both a Tsavorite grossular, and it's then the rarest colour being either the blue or green. So this is a very, very specialist collector's opportunity. In terms of rarity, often, of course, people call it the $1 million emerald. We know emeralds are rare. We know emeralds are highly valued. This stone is over 1,000 times rarer than an emerald. This here tonight at number 5, totally natural, of course, a 5mm solitaire. And this one, I have been quite cheeky, I will confess. I've chosen this one specifically because it's in the sale. I could have chosen other Tsavorites. We've got a couple of other Tsavorites in our vaults. This kind of carat weight, this kind of grade, literally something really very much like for like. I've got other pieces of in our vault, and I would not be able to go any lower than 70 quid. If it was in the sale, maybe 60 quid, so 59.99. This piece is yellow ticketed, so literally just putting it out there, that's the reason I've chosen specifically this one, because I thought, well, why would I bring you this one for £70 when I can bring you another one that's identical for £29.99? Do you know what I mean? Whilst I've got it in stock, whilst it's yellow ticketed, we might as well make the most of it, right? So this is your super savvy steel saving on your Tsavorite natural green garnet. It's a beautiful material, isn't it? And like nothing else, literally in terms of the colours, the electricality, that again, vibrancy of brilliance, is a very special stone indeed. This one again being number 5. Thank you so much. Now the garnet mystery goodie bag. I'm going to go immediately to it. I'm going to load in number 20 first so that I can drop this down in price, because I've got a couple of collectors that have already been checking out on these. This is, of course, our deluxe gemstone display case. It is a 50-pot deluxe gemstone display case. So you get 50 individual pots. The pots are actually 2.3 centimetres squared in your measurement. So in terms of the gemstones that you can actually put in this, 90 to 95% of the entire stock of our vault will fit into this, literally. So if you're thinking, are all my gemstones going to fit? Probably, absolutely. This is why I personally designed this, so I'm very proud of it, as you can imagine. I personally designed this quite a few years ago because there was nothing on the market. I was looking everywhere. I was thinking, surely there's a supplier somewhere. I can just find what I want and I can buy it and then obviously bring it in for you guys. But nothing existed at all whatsoever. There were a few individual plastic kind of cheap feel trays, and people were charging like 70 quid for a tray that had 12 pots in it. Not going to spend that amount of money, and it was cheap. It just wasn't nice. So I designed this myself quite a few years ago, and then took my design to an amazing lady called Judy over in Hong Kong, and she actually she's the head relationships manager for the biggest professional gemstone supplier of tools in the world. So all of our tools come through Judy in Hong Kong, and Judy was able to make my design for me. So starting off, you've got this lovely kind of pleather bound case. it's really durable and stackable. So if you, obviously you're building up a collection, if you're stacking this and putting them into a safe, or you're putting them in the wardrobe or under the bed or something like that, you can stack them and they're going to be nice and sturdy like that. The front of it has got, because you know what I'm like, 18 karat gold leaf that has been studded into the lid for you. So it's very luxurious. And then as you open up the lid, let me just give this a bit of a wiggle, 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 wiggle. 1 second, there we go. The lid does actually perfectly slot to the back of it. So if you wanted to then have it on display, like I've got at home, I've literally just got this out in my dining room on display, then you can have the lid slipped away and the stones perfectly to be enjoyed. And so 50 pots, all the pots are easily able to be pulled out. They're held in with a really dense foam, so they're held in tightly so they're not going to fall out. Let's say you put this on the wall, you can literally, I mean, look, I can shake this and they're not coming out at all, but they're still easy to pluck out if you want to. You might, I know we've got collectors that have done it in colour order. They've got red stones and yellow stones and green stones, but then one day you might think, actually, I want to put them in gemstone type, so garnet's here and then sapphire's here. So you can chop and change and move them around. A lot of our collectors do actually write the gemstone code on the back of the pot, and then obviously it's there for their reference. They can put the code of that stone on the back of the pot, the stone in the pot, and then they can put their authenticity card documented somewhere else so that the codes, of course, all correlate. So it's up to you how you want to arrange this. The pots, though, another thing I want to share with you in terms of my design, in terms of colour, right? So I'm really very particular with my cake designer, my jewellery designer, and then my interior designer hat on. I'm really quite specific in colours working together. So obviously, as you can see here, all of them have got a white foam on the background. But what if you had a white stone? What if you had like a baby pink stone or something like that? You might not see it properly. So inside these pots, when you open it up, you'll see there's the white foam. Hang on. There's the white foam at the front of it, but then behind the white foam, I've put a black foam in there as well. So if you do have a white stone, swap them over and you can make it a black background for your white stone to sit upon. You'll also notice that the white and the black foam are two different densities. So the white one is really dense and it's really thick and quite hard, whereas the black foam is really aerated and very squishy. Now the reason for that, as you can imagine, you're putting the stones in, you're putting them to the face of the lid and you want them to sit there and stay there. You don't want the stone to rattle around at all, do you? So when you put it in, there needs to be the black foam, which has got the aeration and the squishiness. That's what's going to take the depth of your stone. So some stones will be obviously deeper than others, and it's the different densities of foam which will then allow your stone to sit and be held in place. So you can swap them over. If you have a really, really deep stone, you can even take one of them out. It's entirely up to you, but it is an essential bit of kit. And like I said, I went into this originally just thinking there'll be something already on the market I can just buy for the collectors, but I searched the world and there was nothing. So I ended up designing this myself. Having it made myself, especially for you guys, and I'm very proud of it. They are 5-star rated constantly. For goodness me, it's about 4 years ago I designed this, so they've been constantly 5-star rated. Thousands and thousands of them have sold over the years, and people still keep coming back for more. So Catherine, well done. You've got 2. Buckinghamshire's got 2. Anne in Cambridgeshire's got 2. Samantha's got 2. Jane Buckinghamshire, warm welcome. You can have as many of these as you like, and we're always, of course, going to just keep getting more of them made. This is number 20. Now, I put this in this hour specifically because, number one, is a goodie bag. And so whether you're a new collector or whether you're an experienced collector, either way, if you're going to get this goodie bag at number one, you're going to end up getting home quite quickly a lot of stones in one go. And you might be in the position at the moment, say you've already got one of these, you might have a couple of pots still, spare and empty, and those stones can start going in them. But then what are you going to do? You've got overspill. you need another tray. So the tray is here for you to be able to bulk up on again for your collection today, especially then if you're going to be getting involved in this. And I think you're going to want to get involved in this, I will just say, because this is also a sale opportunity. With your lovely garnets, you're going to get 10 carats in total. And it's all of the garnets. So it's a full celebration. As I said, we've got the garnet family, and then we have the subspecies of all the different types of garnets, the andradites, the pyropes, the almandines, the goodness me, the grossulas, and so on and so forth. And you could spend years and years and years searching for all of them to own at least one of everything. You could spend a lot of money also securing them and buying them individually as well. Or, in one go, I'm just going to give away a nice selection of all of them. So this is an unmissable situation, whether you're new, whether you're experienced, whether you're like the collector messaged in earlier saying they wanted to get their grandchildren wanted to start collecting. This is going to benefit all of us here tonight. And you're really going to say, I mean, the first stone that I'm looking at here in this bag, this is all one bag, by the way. 10 carats is the weight that's guaranteed. This is the first one. This is a mandarin garnet. It's so big. If you look through the rest of this hour, scroll down to number 12. That's a mandarin garnet, all the way through to number 17. 1.3 carats is the biggest mandarin garnet we've got in the entire vault. And yet, if you're getting one of these goodie bags, we've bundled in some of them, mandarin garnets. I mean, this one looks about 2 to 2.5 carats to me, easily. And this is just one of the stones that you could be receiving. There's a beautiful mixture. As I said, the carat weight is what is the actual guarantee. In terms of the quantity, you might receive, and this is just very random, but it's 10 carats, so you might receive 10 1-carat stones. You might receive 5 1-carat stones, and then you might receive another 10 that are maybe half a carat, and so on and so forth. So the quantity will ever so slightly vary, but we have really, really concentrated and focused on making sure you've got minimum 10 carats, and every bag contains the biggest and broadest selection of the different types of garnet. So you're not going to receive a bag that's got just one type of garnet, if that makes sense. You're going to get lovely, lovely, lovely selection. This being first on as the mandarin, and then look at this whopper as well. Oh, you are sexy. I love garnets for the reason of all these different colours. Right, I'm going to zoom in. And I'm going to start putting all the rest of them on a little bit further. No. What did I say was the rarest colours of garnet in the world? Wow. Wow. This is all the same gemstone. It's incredible, isn't it? Garnet is the biggest gemstone family in the world. Famously, of course, it's known to be red, isn't it? If you go to a jeweller, or if you have the conversation with somebody in your life and talk about garnets, everyone that you speak to will probably all have the same answer of garnet. Yeah, they're red, aren't they? Well, yeah, famously, mostly they are red. But what about the red and purple? What about the red with pink? What about the red with orange? What about the stones that are not red at all? The stones that are the rarest garnets on the planet to possess a body that's fully orange, or a body that's fully purple, or a body that is gold and yellow, a body that is blue or green. I mean, goodness me, this is a seriously impressive type of gemstone, isn't it? By the way, this one is in my tweezers, as well as that one just there. These are colour change garnets. That Bakili colour change garnet we saw earlier on, you've got them in here as well. You've got Cameria garnets. You've got Malaya garnets. You've got rhodolite garnets. You've got Bakili colour change. You've got blue. You've got green. I can't believe I'm literally, bear with me, let me just bring this on. This is the single rarest garnet in the world. This is an andradite demantoid garnet. Wow. Another Chimeria. This is all one bag, by the way. I've got 3 left to bring on for you. Oh my days. Another blue garnet. I'd be very tempted, if you get these home, to check them for colour change as well. Because some of the parcels of the blue garnets we've had in the past do colour change. So I know that the Bacilli... Oh, I've just pinged one. I know that the Bacilli colour changes, but the blues I would definitely test as well. There's another blue there. Where did I pin that stone? Right, what I'm going to do, I'll go and fetch that in a second. I think it's gone to the other side. What I'm going to do, I think we can all very much agree that there's a lot of treasure here, right? Would you say? A lot of value. I mean, even just back to the beginning, that central piece, the Mandarin garnet that we're looking at right in the centre there, that's about 2.5 carats. The biggest one we have in our vault at the moment as a single auction is 1.3. We know that a 1.3 carat stone is around about $700 on the market. That's a 2 carat easily. So that one stone alone across the industry could be expected to be over £600. You could say the same for the blue garnet, you could say the same for the demantoid, and so on. This entire bag is Gemcollector at its absolute best, because for 10 carats of every garnet, of all the garnets, of all the treasure, of all the colour, of all the countries of origin, if I was to do this, that's $14.99 a carat. And there is not a single one of these stones that is $14.99 a carat in reality. Not one of them. If I was to do this, 10 carats, now £10 a carat. Impossible. Impossible. There is a 3-way split pay on this as well, by the way. And if you haven't checked out on this already, you are absolutely going to. This is why I brought the Deluxe Gemstone 50 display case into the hour, because I know if you're going to get one of these bags, some of you guys will be getting 2 of these bags or 3 of these bags, you're going to be getting home all of these stones in one go. You're going to need a display case to put them in, aren't you? You're going to need a display case that's dedicated just to garnets, just to this spectacular family of treasure. One whole case. You could fill it up as a garnet celebration with the oranges, the pinks, the purples, the reds, the blues, the greens, you name it, as a serious celebration. So from the Deluxe Gemstone display case to then the full 10 carat goodie bag that's on your screen, I've now taken, by the way, to £4.99 per carat. And I am not going to stop there. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a 60-second timer. And I'm going to give you 60 seconds to get this into your basket, okay? You've got 60 seconds to secure yourself one of these goodie bags. As soon as this timer runs out, I am going to do the final crash on this bag. I've already got collectors multi-buying. Michael's got 2 bags. Catherine in Derbyshire's got 3 bags. Martin's got 2 bags. Well done to you. Whatever happens, you will get the 10 carat guarantee. You'll get a free certificate of authenticity. You will get a 3-way split pay, obviously, if you want to spread the cost as well. You can use that by all means. And you will get a big, grand, real achievement of the full celebration of the garnet world, a gemstone that is the biggest gemstone family in existence, and of course a gemstone that we're able to then really celebrate in this bag in its variation as well. 2 and 1. So it's even giving me a little sound. Go, 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 go. We are already losing big quantities here, guys. You've got to be quick. I've got collectors all over the world tuning in, checking out on the website, checking out on the app, gemcollector.com and gemporia.com. And then our wonderful app, of course, if you haven't heard about it, it's a free download called Gemporia, and you can take us on the go. But I've got collectors even checking out on the telephone line as well. Hello, Anne in Cambridgeshire. Warmest of welcome. Anne's got 2 bags for herself now. We've got Jay in Buckinghamshire going in for 2 bags as well. £19.99. This is ridiculous, I'm sure you'll agree, right? But it's brilliant at the same time because you're getting everything. You're getting that achievement. Like I said, I myself, I've been in the industry for many years. I've been to Tucson Gem Fair. I've experienced so much, and I'm very much aware how lucky I am in terms of that experience. But I know the difficulties of traveling again and again and again, or even just trailing the internet, trying to find somewhere that's going to offer to you ethically sourced gemstones, quality gemstones, gemstones that you know are real and genuine, because that's also a big thing that factors into it. I know loads of people that before they came to Gemcollector, finally were able to, get their gemstones with quality and with trust. They'd been trying to buy gems on eBay or Etsy or here, there and everywhere. They're dyed glass, and it's like, oh my goodness, what's going on? And the stress of it. So we remove all of that. We are offering to you genuine gemstones. Everything is lab tested and confirmed. We are registered with the British Jewellery Association ourselves as well. We've been here for over 20 years, established in the industry, bringing real, genuine gemstones onto the market and making them affordable for everybody. But even here with me, the quantity and quality and variation that we've got right now in this goodie bag, it would not be possible if I was to take them out individually and go, right, let's just auction this blue one on its own. Let's just auction this mandarin one on its own. I wouldn't be able to do it. I just can't do it. And then outside of Gemporia, like I said, you'd have to travel. You'd have to scour the internet, or you'd have to travel and buy them, purchase them, find them individually one by one. That's a hell of a lot of time, a hell of a lot of money to be able to achieve what you can do right now for £6 on split or under 20 all in. Nicola in Worcestershire, well done to you. Jane in Dorset's now got 2. I've got collectors that started with 1, up their quantity to 2, and then they've upped their quantity to 3. Catherine's now up to quantity to 4. Michael's upped his quantity to 4 as well. I'm not surprised at all, my lovelies. This is number 1, our massive garnet star buy here this evening, and a huge well done to you. Don't forget, you can get our Gemstone Deluxe display case, the 50 pot. It's at number 20 in this hour, and it's $29.99 all in, especially if you are getting one of these fantastic goodie bags, or 2 or 3 or 4 of them, then by all means, I think the display case is going to be an essential when you get this through the post. Now this, I'm just going to catch up on some of these messages. Good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies, says Trevor in Norfolk. He says, I saw your Facebook post with Alex as well. I had a lovely day with my lovely Alex. It was brilliant to see him. East Sussex says, I've got a 3-carat demantoid in a ring with only 1 noticeable. Oh my goodness, you lucky devil. That would be my dream. My dream. Katie's also sent in. So these messages are specifically for Danny. My lovely gentleman Danny's not having the best time at the moment, and obviously we are a community, very much care for each other across the community. So I've just got a couple of messages that are for you, Danny. So this says, Danny, thank you for sharing. I'm so sorry to hear that things are tough at the moment. Without wanting to sound patronising at all, it's really great that you're messaging in, as I do know that with depression sometimes it can make you want to hibernate. So having my own battles myself and dragging on for months, so you have definitely got my sympathy there. Also, Collector John used to work for the DWP, MP, and he advised contacting the MP for some help, so maybe also worth a try. Either way, sending lots of love your way from Katie in Surrey. That's to Danny, my lovely gentleman. Danny and Katie, thank you so much for those messages, and I know that Danny will definitely be feeling the love there this evening. Julie says, I need one of the smaller boxes. Can you help with that? So when you say smaller box, are you talking about it's a single leather box with a window in it? Do I know the code of those? I don't know if I've got the code of those, my lovely, because I could load it in as a code, but I don't blinking know the code. I'm so sorry. I can certainly try and look for it for you if you don't mind waiting a little while. Where's my piece of paper? And I can see if I can find it, and I'll see if it can let me load it in. Right. Thank you, Julie. Danny says, thank you all. Anonymous Collector says, I messaged earlier for these for my grandsons. I bought 2 of each bags and the show boxes. Thank you so much. Oh, it's Anne! It's Anne! Anne, thank you for messaging me, my darling. I don't know why. For some reason, when you message in, it has no name, it has no location. Other collectors, it will come up Anonymous Collector and a location, but it doesn't say anything for some reason. It's just empty. But you've said now it's Anne. So I saw your name actually pop up on the telephone successful collectors. So I'm so glad that you've managed to get those. Huge congratulations. And like I said earlier, it fills me with so much happiness to know that you are spreading this passion and joy and appreciation for our natural world, which is important, passing through the generations. It makes me so happy that you're doing that for your grandson. So thank you, Anne. Jay says, thank you, Foxy, for the Garnet Mystery Bag and the big gem bow. The big gem bow. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. I'll take it. No, it's the 21 or 25 box, same as your big one. Oh. Julie, I don't think I've seen one of those in about 7 years. The plastic ones. No? And the big gem box, says Jay. She said it's meant to say box. I preferred bow. You're welcome, my darling, as always, you're welcome. Now, before this hour disappears, we've only got a couple of moments, and my lovely Patricia was waiting for number 18 to come back on. So number 18 we shall go to. I'm just going to pop the recording back on of this while I scoop my garnets. If you give me 2 seconds, I'm going to scoop my garnets back into their bag. Oh, they're amazing. In you go. Last one, there we go. So, number 18. This hour is about to come to an end, can you believe? We've got another 3 hours though. Oh, and we've got more treats and treasures for you. Don't you worry about that. Number 18 then for you, my lovely Patricia. This is a Indian rhodolite garnet. So different deposit again, totally natural, over a full carat, 8 by 6 millimeters. And look at the passion. Oh, look at the passion coming out of this. I love this colour. This is number 18 and really quickly going to whip it down. Previously actually been on with us at £29.99. This has got a bit of a sales still situation going on, so it's £19.99 instead today. £19.99, and I have 4 of them, just so that you're aware. 4 individual stones in stock. So I know a collector in Surrey asked earlier on with another auction, how many have you got? Because she was thinking of lovely jewellery sweet ideas, for example. So if that is the case, I have 4 in the world available to you here at number 18 for your rhodolite. Good luck. Now, with this hour about to be completely and utterly disappearing and out of time, I'm just really quickly going to squeeze in for you the giant master carved rose. I love this. This is so cool. This is actually Chinese garnet as well, so a really peculiar origin we don't see very often. And wow, you can see for yourself, definitely a beast, isn't it? Definitely a whopper. It might be one of the biggest garnets in your entire collection, actually, wouldn't it? Do you think? Think of what you've got. Is this going to be the biggest garnet in your entire collection? Hard to see it properly in the studio environment. You've got these gorgeous veins of purple, red and black that run all the way through it, and obviously the carving is fantastic. This is going to be a brand new low as well. £14.99. Brand new low for a 91 carat genuine garnet and a carved garnet to boot. Let me just watch her do a little spin for you. Oh, we've got 60 seconds. 60 seconds before it all disappears. Easter6 says, hello again, Emily. I meant to ask if you have ever come across a large demantoid garnet, but I pressed the send too early. Oh, don't worry, I've done that myself. In terms of large, or very large, you've said specifically, obviously because of all the different versions of the garnet family, what people will conceive to be large might be different across the board, really. So, for example, if I had an Indian red garnet, I could probably bring you a 2 or 3 carat stone. If I was to then bring you a Savorite garnet, the equivalent would be a 20-point stone. When it comes to demantoid garnet, big, I mean big, is considered probably half a carat. I have seen in our museum here at Gemporia, I believe there is, I think it's about 8 carats, but obviously that's a one in the world. It's, you know, it's probably worth about $1 million. Never have I seen anything over 1.5 carats here on Gemcollector over the years, and that was literally again once in 10 years, so it's very limited indeed. This number 7 piece, brand new low for you on the 91 carat carved garnet, and the hour has finished. The hour has completely finished. Thank you to all of you that sent in your lovely messages and requests. As always, the quicker you get your request in at the beginning of the hour, the quicker I will then bring on your choice, and the quicker we'll be able to celebrate it together. This hour, though, is out of time, so I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. Don't move a muscle.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So guys, I'm going to explain to you why this is the rarest gemstone on Earth. You know, this is literally the closest I'll ever come to finding, you know, treasure buried beneath the waves. Most conch, and we've just pulled this from the ruins of the conch farm. Most conch shells, you know, max out at about this size. This is either because they're dragged from the ocean to be eaten as a delicacy, they're attacked by a number of predators, nurse sharks, cowfish, or indeed eagle rays. Remember, it's a slow-moving mollusk. And as you can see at this size, they're extremely brittle, just breaks off, and they've got no coloration. Zero coloration. This size will still be able to produce a conch pearl, which is what they're indeed looking for. And then you get, and I mean, this is still 3-4 years old. Then, if you get something of this size, now this is special. This is, you know, has that beautiful pink coloration, still very brittle. This may produce that incredible conch pearl, still be eaten as a delicacy around the world, like caviar. But this is not gem grade. And this is like 8 years old. And I know that because you kind of count the horns. As Beverly, a local, taught us, as well as Captain Rico, whose family have been involved in conch for a long time. So this is about 8 years old. It's taken 8 years to get to this age, still a 1 in a million shot. And you're starting to get that pink coloration, but this will not be snapped up by the Chinese market. This will not be snapped up by the carvers in Idar Oberstein, because this still is too brittle to be able to produce those wonderful cameos or those intricate carvings. It is not durable at this age. Now, for the gold at the end of the rainbow, as it was, the buried treasure that we discovered in the shallows of the Caribbean. And this is where, you know, the Queen Conch deserves its royal status. This is 12 to 14 years old. Again, you can count the horns as they go up through to the final horn, so it's about 14 years old. This is impossible. I mean, there may not be another one in the shallows here for miles and miles and miles, and to find one is almost impossible as well. And as we flip this round, you get to see that wonderful pink colour. It extends all the way to the lip. This, so thick, as you can see. It's like porcelain, it's extremely durable. This is what the carvers, the high jewellery stores around the world are interested in. This is when it maxes out its potential value. And this is probably the rarest organic gemstone in the world. You can't farm this, you can't culture this. And again, it takes 14 years to get to this point, and it's got to avoid fishing, it's got to avoid the nurse sharks in the area, the eagle rays, the sea turtles, and of course the cowfish. They say this is a 1 in 2 million find. And this is what we need to create the Queen Conch collection. Hi guys, I am in possession of possibly in fact, I'm gonna state it, the rarest gem of my time gem hunting. There is one gemstone in the Caribbean that is regarded to be rarer than the conch pearl, and that is indeed the gem quality Queen Conch shell. This is material that has been worked with by Tiffany & Co, Cartier, David Morris, and a whole host of incredible jewellery stores in the Far East, which is where it is in huge demand. In fact, we have arrived in the midst of a kind of a gem rush, and what they're looking for is this. Now, I'm not talking about any Queen Conch shell. Many of them will be disregarded by the fishermen. You'll find them washed up on the shores. What we are talking about is the ultra rare, fully mature version. And the reason for that is what I'm going to show you. As you flip it round, you see this incredible hot pink colour that is obviously extremely natural. And you can kind of see how solid this is. It's like a porcelain. Now, with immature Queen Conch shells, you don't get that. They can't create jewellery out of it, or not durable jewellery, and so the buyers in China don't want that material. The problem that faces the people in the Caribbean is they can't farm this material, they can't culture this material, and of course, for it to become gem grade, as it's deemed around the world, it needs to be over a decade old. A decade old. This incredible Queen Conch is estimated to be about 12 years. And we was doing some research earlier, and if you want to talk about rarity, a Queen Conch has to lay 2 million eggs in order for one to survive to this incredible mature stage. When we talk about Tahitian pearls and South Sea pearls, they are incredible, but they can be farmed, they can be cultivated. When it comes to working with either a conch pearl or the Queen Conch shell in jewellery, as Tiffany & Co have done, and many other jewellers around the world like Mikimoto, we're dealing with something that can't be farmed. So this is, as rare as a natural pearl. They've got to dive and find these. Now, you can find Queen Conch all throughout the Caribbean, but finding one that is suitable for use in jewellery, gem grade as we call it, is almost impossible. It's a 1 in 2 million chance, and I'm very fortunate to have one of these incredible shells here. The longer this takes to form, the deeper its colour gets, and the stronger the shell becomes, and therefore can be used in jewellery. This truly is the miracle of the Caribbean. So we're here in the heart of the Caribbean. I'm joined by Captain Rico and Shaquan, who between them have over 200 years of expertise with the generations that go before them in tracking down the Queen Conch. And what I'm holding here is a fully mature Queen Conch. It's essentially a 1 in 2 million shot, miracle of Mother Nature, the pink gold of the Caribbean. And the Queen Conch pearls that we see around the world get their colour from the actual Queen Conch. So the older the Queen Conch, the more red, the more pink the pearl. And the problem we don't see these incredible pearls is because the conch never gets to its full mature stage. This isn't like the Tahitian pearls or the South Sea pearls that produce layers of nacre around the irritant. Essentially, what this does is creates another smaller Queen Conch shell around the irritant. So when you're looking for that deep pink colour, you want the fully mature Queen Conch, which is 14 years old, and very few fishermen on the island have ever seen one. This is by far and away the rarest gemstone that I've ever been involved in.
Since the destruction of the conch farm and the overfishing of the conch, right now the conch, a fully matured conch shell, the price has gone skyrocket up through the roof right now for people to, buy or purchase a mature Queen Conch for its nice flamingo pink color.
We are so lucky to have this material here in our vault. It is very much, of course, limited, as you can imagine. Everything in our vault is in this hour, number 5 through to number 14. So what's that? 8 pieces. 8 individual pieces, 8 different shapes, various different carvings. These have been carved in Ida, Oberstein of all places as well, the number 1 location on the planet for the finest, greatest, longest reigning, multi-generational best lapidarists and carvers of the gemstone world. All of these stones, they're so special, they are so rare. Every single one of these has been shaped, carved by the Idar legends. So these are nothing short of an absolute miracle, as all of the different footage there explains. They are really unlikely to come across, to find a Queen Conch in the first place. You are talking 1 in multiple millions of chance because of what's needed for it to be the queen. Yes, there's such a thing as the conch, but throughout their life, they very rarely make it past 2 years old because they can be washed up, they can be caught in fishermen's nets, they can obviously be eaten, for example, by various other sharks and predators that are in the ocean. There are so many ways that it ends their life at around about 2 years old. So to be a queen we are literally looking at an individual mollusk, a shelled creature that has made it over 15 years old, which is extremely impressive. And it's only after the age of 15 that they get to their biggest size. Their shell gets to that real thickness. These stones are really durable because of their proper thickness, and it's only then that they start to develop the colour. Every conch is always a white shell. And at 15 years, they start to turn a little bit peach. And as they continue through that maturity up to 20 years old, the peach then turns to pink. And it's then that they become the queen. So these are absolutely world-class materials, and I've got limited still, but I have got this fantastic selection for you today. Number 6, we're loading straight in. This is a design that has been seen with huge scale designers selling for hundreds of thousands of dollars in the likes of this carving for a pair of earrings, for pendants, etc. We have got that exact same design that Ida have done for us upon this piece, and we've got it here across a giant 35mm stone as well. The ones I've seen, the designers, as you can imagine, they're earrings, they're more of a stud size. This is one single giant. Now, you may have, if you're lucky enough, you may have seen this before, but you will very much also be aware that this glorious opportunity is limited as ever. So we are down to the last 2. We originally had, I believe, let me just double check this. There were 20 of them in the world ever carved. We are down to the last 2 in stock. So this really is now or never, because we can't get more queen conch. It's been made very clear. We will not ever be able to get any more of this material. So once it's gone, it's gone. This piece being one of our highest valued of them all, not just because of its giant size, but because of obviously the very intricate detailed carving, being one of the highest valued, bringing it straight in, 2 chances left. There is a split pay. I've made sure as wherever I can add that split pay, I've popped it onto the auction to make it as easy as possible for you to get this home. And this piece, in a matter of urgency, with only 2 remaining, I've gone straight down to your deal, which is £99.99 or £49.99 on a 2-way split. You will, regardless of which stones you're getting here from us, receive a free certificate of authenticity as well, and a 30-day refund guarantee. Thank you for your messages, by the way, so far. We've got our lovely Leanne. She says, sorry for the request in the last hour, the little one's bedtime. I'm sorry I missed it right at the end there, Leanne, but again, hope the little one went to bed okay. And then you've sent in some lovely requests. That's not a problem at all. So in terms of number 1, unfortunately, it did have to be removed from the hour. I think it sold out before we came on air, so that's why number 1 is not in the hour anymore. But we have number 2, 3 and 4 is your cheeky star buys, and then of course the conch opportunities as well. The Tanzanite number 17 I loaded in. That was a load and drop as a demo request, but I think David has requested to see it. I've got a recording of that, David, not a problem. Number 6 is where we're at the moment. Satvia, now there's a lovely name. My gorgeous friend Satvia in London. Hello. She says, how are you, beautiful? Hope you're all doing well. I'm good. Sort of working out a jewellery design for somebody and dealing with some other things. Satvir, it's such a pleasure to have your company tonight. I hope you are okay amongst the wildness of life, and sounds very exciting with your jewellery designing as well. I'm all good. Thank you for asking, by the way. Thank you for asking indeed. Anything I can do to assist you this evening, as always, please do let me know. We have number 6 on the screen at the moment, which has been heavily requested. All of these, of course, are spectacular. Number 7 is one of the biggest pieces that you can get your hands on. Number 7, this is 45mm in height alone. Single-handedly one of the largest pieces of queen conch in the world. Not just here with us, but in the world. You've got height, you've got width. Imagine how big the shell had to be to then be able to cut a solid single flat piece of shell out of it like this. With that pink, with that peach, only of course from the most mature of the queens, and then it has been hand carved. This is number 7, the biggest, quite literally, the biggest of those carved opportunities, and strength of colour is certainly there, isn't it? This is number 7. It's still got, again, split pay opportunity for you. You'll notice the pre-drilled hole at the top. If you wanted to pop a little bail on there and wear this as a pendant, you certainly can. Found in this one exclusive place as the ultimate treasure of organic rarity. Literally 1 in every 2 million conch. 1 in every 2 million will make it to being a queen. Only 1 in 2 million will make it to have the peach and pink colour that you're looking at here today. So it is understandably a real exciting stone to get your hands on. This piece being then one of our largest, oh my goodness, I'm gonna do a proper star buy on this stone, a really big star buy. We've got collectors all over the world tuning in here tonight at Gemcollector. Wherever you are so welcome. Thank you for joining us. And I'm gonna make this as affordable as possible so that you can officially tick it off your list for your dream collection, because this is not obtainable anywhere else, and certainly not anywhere near the prices that we can do for you. Imagine if I took this also under £100. I'm going to do that. I'm absolutely going to do that. But I'm not stopping there, because this evening, making this piece a star buy of sorts, I'm also going to make it one of the most affordable. For the largest scale size, 45mm by 32, this is now $59.99 all in. And if you are using split pay, obviously that's under £30 to get this piece home for your very own collection. If I lay it down, you'll also see that thickness I was talking about. People might have the conversation of shell and make the assumption that all shells are the same, all shells are created equal. You might have experienced a lovely little shell on the beach of a holiday, perhaps. Yeah, fair enough. Tiny little, tiny little seashell. Very, very thin, very, very fine. Probably doesn't resonate to have that much durability, but this is a world apart. The queen conch is up to 20 years old, and with age, not only does the shell get bigger, does it grow physically larger, but it thickens. It thickens, thicker than some dinner plates. That's how thick this can be. And so the durability of that shell, as you can imagine, is able to withstand more of the bustle of life within the depths of the ocean. This piece really displaying the thickness, displaying the colour, displaying the grandeur of size, also coming in as one of the most affordable for big whopping scale as well, here at number 7. Thank you, my lovely. 17, I'm going to quickly go to next. My lovely gentleman David has found this on the website. David, I've loaded it in from your demo request, and you'll notice I have dropped it down in price as well for you, my darling. Recommended retail on this started at £1,720. You found it on the website at £300, and then I've reduced it for you to £149 all in, and you're getting a over 2 carat tanzanite. Now, it is certified as a brown tanzanite, but when you get this home, you can start slightly see it on the recording there, but when you get this home, David, enjoy this in every angle that you can and every light source, because I have seen this stone myself in the flesh, and I can tell you now, there is a lot of colour. There is a green at the tip, there is a yellow in the belly, there's an orange at the base, and there is a purple and blue that keep flashing right at the forefront and then disappearing. So it's one of the most colourful tanzanites that you can get of that natural status. It's officially yours right the way down as well, so massive well done on your saving. At number 17, on and gone. Now, from 17, we had number 6, number 7. I know number 9 was requested as well for our lovely Leanne. Number 9 is the, oh, what a beauty, the scalloped carving. Here we go. All this is really down to last of stock as well, actually. What a beautiful carving. And again, showcasing the natural form. A piece of shell the rarest organic shell in the world, then carved into a shell. Couldn't be more fitting, really, could it? This is 22 millimetres tall, 22 millimetres wide. Have you got the Queen legacy of pink and peach? Absolutely. And of course, carved by none other. I mean, the carving is amazing. It could have been carved by maybe one of our very talented carvers over in Jaipur, but no. The stone in question here is of such a significant status that they were sent to Ida to be carved. So the best possible quality you could imagine. This piece, also again, split pay is there to make it even easier. This piece, one big crash, I'm going to take it down for you. £59.99 all in. For not only, of course, the rarity, we're talking about certification that's going to come really important for your documents, but I think the carving, we know from any version of bespoke lapidary, whether we're talking Wabito snowflakes, whether we're talking the likes of the Glenlara legacy designs, whenever you have a stone that is of certain quality and rarity, it holds value. If that stone is then cut or carved very well, the value can hugely rocket even more so, can't it? And that's what this has got. This has got the full package. This one, £29.99 on your two-way split pay here at number 9. Good luck once again. Thank you again to Leanne. So 6, 7, 9, 14 also. A celebration of the natural queen. You have got the shell carving in another alternative design, if you like, with this particular piece. This is number 14, 23 millimetres in your height. Let me just show you what that looks like on the finger, actually. 23 millimetres in your height, 15 in your width, and still really limited. I'm so sorry. I know we'll never be able to replace these. I know we're physically not allowed to get any more of these. These only come from one place in the world, of course. And that one place in the world that they come from is always experiencing lots of difficulties in weather changing. I think they mentioned quite a few times in the different videos there about it. A conch throughout its life, again, they average usually making it to about 2 years old, and that's it. That's it. They don't make it past 2 years old because they get caught up in fishermen's nets. They maybe get washed up because there are regular storms, for example, in this part of the world. So making it to a queen status, which is over 15 years old, only after 15 do they start turning pink and peach. The stronger the colour, the older it is. So this is one of the strongest colours we've seen, right? This is up to 20 years old, purely based on the intensity of colour that you've got here as well. And finding a conch of the queen level of age, 1 in 2 million. But still, not only do you have that rarity and that difficulty of finding these, they are extremely highly valued. Big scale, multi-million-dollar businesses and designers, of course, will always swoop in with their big offers to try and purchase these before the likes of us can get there. And the actual one place in the world, in the way that we source these through COVID, they have made it clear to us they will not sell them to us again. And it sounds quite bad, doesn't it? It's like we've been put on the naughty step, but that is actually what's happened. Genuinely, that is what's happened. So because of various different things that happened during COVID, obviously it had a big impact on all sorts of businesses, all sorts of ways of life. And it was one little silver lining that came out of COVID that was because of one of this difficulty, we were able to actually swoop in with the supplier of these wonderful these shells, and we were able to do the deal and to purchase them. But after we'd had them carved, after we'd had majority of them set into jewellery, obviously we launched them over on Gemporia. We did the whole show. We did what Gemporia always do in bringing you brilliant gemstones and making them affordable for everyone. So we dropped the prices down to the deals that we did. However, the supplier saw the show. They saw the incredible pieces that they'd sold to us, the incredible designs and carvings that we'd put them into, And then they saw the prices that we took them down to. Now, bearing in mind, this is the only place in the world that you can get this material. They're used to selling their material to clients who will then set it into a big designer piece of jewellery, and one piece can sell for $50,000. And then they tune in and they see their same wonderful material here at Gemporia being sold for a couple of £100 instead, and they were not happy. They were not happy. They said, you should not have done that. We gave you a good deal, but because of the COVID situation, we didn't think you were going to then just completely, rocket down the prices and the value of the stone for your customers. And we explain that is what we do. We bring the finest stones in the world and make them affordable for everybody. But they said, no, we will not ever sell them to you again, because they should be so much more expensive than that, considering what this is. So that's it. Our connection is gone. That's never happened to us before. We pride ourselves in 20 years worth of business, 20 years worth of friendships, and keeping those friendships, and still being able to retain going back to the same mines and bringing you, more of that wonderful material. But this is that one stone that is not only the rarest in the world of organic, but it is unfortunately something that we are not able to get again. So once the 8 individual pieces we have in this hour are gone, that's it. That is literally it. You might be able to go and find a piece somewhere else, but you will have to pay thousands for it. So today, with the last of stock of this exclusive organic rarity, it is a great chance for you to be able to get this into your collection before it's too late. And this one, can you see what I've done? Can you feel it? This, again, it is limited. We're down to the last of stock. But if you're using all in, obviously, under 30 or split pay under 15. Apologies, Julie, I still haven't had a chance to try and find the code for that box. If there is anybody watching here with us this evening that has ever been able to acquire the single leather stone luxury box, literally a single stone box. I'm trying to find the code of it so I can load it in for Julie, but I'm having a little bit of a bear. If not, Julie, I'll try and schedule it over the weekend for you. How about that? Thank you, my darling. Right, number 14 is what we've got on the screen. Shanta, hello. She says, I remember as a child, we used to see these shells washed up on the seashore in various sizes, often on display in people's homes. Oh my goodness. So see, these are the kind of things I love to hear, these stories and experiences of all of us from all the different parts of the world that we all come from. Where was this, by the way, Shanta? Which country was this? You said, I remember as a child we used to see these shells washed up on the seashore. Where was it? Are we talking the Bahamas? Where did you grow up? Oh, I really want to go. My uncle for over 30 years has lived in Barbados and I've never been to see him. And I'm determined to go. It's such a beautiful part of the world, isn't it? Right, number 14 is what we've got on the screen. Huge well done to those of you making the most of these pieces. We've got Somerset, we've got California, we've got Derbyshire, we've got Greater Manchester, we've got my lovely Catherine. Well done to you, David. Katie said, is this the... Katie, don't tell me you... I swear, I'm going to employ this girl as my personal assistant for life. ZX. Let's see what it is. ZX CI49. As if you've just done that. Katie, What is this sorcery? I don't know who you are or what planet you came from, but thank you. I don't know how she does these things. Honestly, I need her to just follow me around in life. Thank you so much. Katie's just loaded this in. It's the luxury gemstone display box. Obviously, I know I've still got my conch on the screen, but the graphics are live for the luxury gemstone display box. And I am just going to whip that down to our deal on it, £7.99. And it is a beautiful pleather-bound single luxury box with a window. And it has a white and a black foam background that you can flip over as well to put your gemstones in different colours. Brilliant for gifts and high-end gemstones indeed. They're at number 18. So thank you. Right. We are at number 18, that's what we've got physically live. Number 14, of course, is what is physically on the screen, doing a little dance for us there. They are very close to being sold out. 6, 9, 7, 14, number, bear with, oh my days, guys, I haven't even told you. Number 2, 3 and 4 are yellow ticketed. I probably should have said that earlier. I'm just going to load and drop number 15 and number 16. These are the triple set of your gemstone suspension stand. So again, perfect for the likes of your Queen Conch to display. Number 15, £3.99. And then number 16 is the white set, also taken down to £3.99. If you would like to see them, please do let me know. I can just run to the other side of the room and grab them for you. But I know you can see on the images, you get 3 different sizes. So literally small, medium and large. And again, if you're getting your Queen Conch, I've put them in this hour specifically because they're the perfect way to be able to display them. What we've got on the screen is number 14 at the moment. I am going to go to the star buy of the Queen Conch. So that is number 5. But just to confirm, number 2, number 3 and number 4 are yellow ticket star buys. So that's the opal, the turquoise and the ruby. First though, star buy of the Queen herself, number 5. The biggest Queen Conch in the entirety of Gemporia's history. So I'm even including the jewellery collection from David Harry Jewels. This is the biggest piece. 1 in 2 million to make it to be a queen. And out of that 1 in 2 million, it is even more unlikely to be able to retain and extract a piece that is this big with this thickness. It's properly thick durability. And then this luscious coral, peach and pink colour. Because of its nature, because it is again a natural material, because these stones have not been treated in any way. They're exactly as they have naturally, of course, grown over 20 years. Every single one of them will also be beautifully unique, which is another lovely thing about it. So as you can see here, there's almost like a flickering flame of pattern through the way that the pink into the orange, into the ivory comes across the stone. Every one of them will have its own character like that. But as the biggest piece in the entire vault, in the history of Gemporia that will ever be within this vault as well, this is my star buy piece. Considering the size alone, I think anyone would make the assumption that it's going to be the most expensive. And it should be. You're absolutely right. Of course it should be. But if I wave my magic wand, and if I really, really push this to the maximum, oh, here we go, to the maximum extent of star buy saving, this would be my recommendation through and through. Because it ticks every box. The rarity, the colour, the age, the size, full package. You've got 2-way split pay as well, by the way. And now, the silliest, savviest of savings to boot. This is coming in under £100. I feel like I have to whisper about this. That's how criminal it is. Under £100 for this very stone. It is the most viewed piece of the hour. Lots of collectors, of course, coming through and securing their last chances of the Queen Conch. We understand the speciality. We understand the collectability. It's very unfortunate that it's the only situation in 20 years of Gemporia where we are not allowed to go back to the supplier and get more. We wouldn't be able to, very unlikely anyway, because of rarity. And it was only, again, the deal was done purely in a COVID situation. So there was very different circumstances. So with no more COVID, with no more opportunity of the stone in existence, and then of course with us going far too low in price, so the supplier said we will never sell to you again, it's just not going to happen. So these are the very few chances you've got, and this one being the biggest, it is undoubtedly going to be a very hot rock, isn't it, tonight? Again, well done Caroline, well done Susan, well done Catherine, well done Manchester, well done Somerset, well done California. We've got a lot of collectors coming in tonight, and you're all so welcome. This is number 5 on your screen. It's under 80, of course, or there is a two-way split pay as well to get it home for under 40 here today as a genuine certified natural conch shell. Good luck. That is number 5. We have Shanta says, how do I say that? Guyana? Am I saying that right? Guyana? I did this with her name. She's thinking, goodness me, she's doing it with me home now. Sorry. Guyana. I know. So I immediately went to Ghana, but that's in Africa. I've got a couple of friends that come from Ghana. Guyana. Guyana? I'm going to end up Googling how to pronounce this, and I'll end up realising it's somewhere that I actually know, and I'm just being a complete idiot. 1 second. In South America. Oh my goodness, it looks gorgeous. Oh my goodness, I've just Googled it and seen some pictures. I immediately want to go.
Guyana.
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 I need to go. I've just seen some pictures. I'm going to put that away because I'll end up booking holiday. I'll end up booking a holiday. Guyana. Guys, has anyone here been to Guyana? Talk to me. Talk to me. Shanta in Great London comes originally from Guyana in South America. All I did was Google it. Literally within seconds, I immediately need to go. She says, you got it. Yeah, you got it, girl. Thank you, gorgeous. So the reason why I asked Shanta where she originally came from, and she said obviously Guyana in South America, was because she messaged in earlier on saying, I remember as a child we used to see shells washed up on the seashore in all sorts of various sizes, and they were often on display in people's homes. Shells are such a beautiful thing, aren't they? It's a very common thing, of course. People go on holiday, they go to a beach, they might find a little shell, and they might, keep it as a holiday souvenir. But certain places in the world, clearly, like Guyana in South America, have just a whole nother level of these grand, beautiful creatures in different sizes that we would normally experience as well. This is really bad, I know. Just written it down for holiday booking. Right, number 5. We've got, bear with me. Katie says, oh, trust me, my parents will verify you don't want me following you around in life. More trouble than I'm worth, she says. But you are welcome. Honestly, thank you so much. I think, to be fair, my parents would probably say the same about me. We'd get into all sorts, wouldn't we? Right, number 5, slipping it away. I'm going to go number 8, number 9, and number 10, and then we will do your yellow ticket star buys. So, number 8. most intricately carved without shadow of a doubt. Look at this. Without shadow of a doubt, the most intricately carved. It almost looks like lace, doesn't it? So this is number 8 on your screen. Floral carved queen conch, 31mm tall, 15mm wide. Zooming out a little bit so that you can see the size of that on the finger. It's beautiful scale, isn't it? And of course that warmth of pink we know is a big celebration. That is the clue to the age of this stone. This one straight down, no messing around. The deal is done. Taking it under £50 for you here this evening, or of course two-way split is available. Number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 all been on and gone. Number 14 on and gone. Okay, so it's just 12 and 13, I think. Yes, just 12 and 13 loading in. So number 12 is the duo fish, very much representing and respecting this part of the world where you've got these shells coming from the Bahamas. They're coming from the Bahamas where, of course, most people are living or physically earning their living, I should say, from the waters. So lots and lots of fishermen, of course, lots of tourism all based again around the waters. So you see things like this. You've got your fish strung up there, ready for dinner. You see that quite commonly in this part of the world. And this beautiful carving, of course, shows that. This is also really seriously affordable at £29.99 here at number 12. And then number 13, the final of the conch, is this beauty. 20 by 15mm in that droplet again, real deep cut carving, showcasing and celebrating that thickness I was talking about. They are some of the thickest shells in the world, hence their real durability, and hence obviously the grandeur and the showing off of that with the carving you can see through those layers of colour. This one at number 13, final of the conch, and I'm going to match that super low price as well. Yes, I'm going to match that super duper low price. Coming in for you under 30 on this piece as well, my lovelies. Thank you so much. Hi, Mary Beth, how are you? Mary Beth says, hello, Miss Emily and fellow collectors. May I see number 2, please? Of course you can. We're going to go there next. So number 2, 3 and 4, all of those I've chosen as those 3 star buys because obviously they're amazing, I know, but it wasn't just that they're amazing. It's the fact that they are yellow ticketed. It got me very excited, so that's why I've put them in here today. Suja, hello. Suja says to French Guyana. It's very, very pretty indeed, says our lovely Suja. Shanta says we should take Dave there. Are we? Okay. I'm sure Dave wouldn't mind at all. Suja says, don't miss the starfish conch, folks. It is lovely. That's from our Suja, who's very experienced and, of course, knows about how beautiful that piece is. At number 6, number 2, number 3, number 4 is where we're going to go for the last couple of minutes of this hour before it all disappears. Number 2 being first. Oh. Even before seeing this, disregarding the fact that it's massive, disregarding the fact that it's the highest grade in the world and it's got all the colours in the spectral hues of light, putting that to one side for a second, just the fact that this is a crystal opal makes it the rarest opal in the world, because crystal opal is the smallest form of opal. Some opals can form in veins that are 2 meters wide. Some opals can form in all sorts of different veins of different shapes and sizes, but then they are discovered in a host rock that is crumbly and easily to scrape away with big machinery and then uncover this rock, right? Crystal opal naturally forms in ironstone, which is solid marble-like mahogany rock. So its formation, getting to it is not only difficult, but it forms in the cracks of ironstone over millions of years, and it has no movement, it has no room to move or expand. So it's forming in a literally a crevice that is less than 1 millimeter in thickness. So it's under a lot more pressure, which is great because crystal opal is then also the most durable. It's the hardest, most durable opal in the world because it forms in ironstone. But it's also the thinnest, the finest, and therefore the rarest to discover. That immediately makes crystal opal really exciting to collect. It's obviously been reset onto its ironstone to give it that thickness and durability. But this, what you're about to see, is completely natural. And this is the crystal opal rarity. It's then a black opal because it has that dark blue-grey body colour. So it's the rarest colour of opal in the world. And then it's the highest grade as well. All you need to, I say all you need like it's nothing, what you need to be the highest grade in the world is all 6 of the spectral hues of light to be present. And this has got it all. This is the finest opal in the world. And it is yellow ticketed. So I have no idea what I'm going to do here, but I'm very tempted to immediately go to an advert break and call the call centre and buy it myself. Okay, right. Let me concentrate here for a second because this is serious. This is where it's been. If it was in the sale, this is where it goes. Just for the next 5 minutes. Oh my God, where can I? Right, this is, I don't know whether to say this is really good or this is really bad. Just for the next 5 minutes. I can do this. That has never, ever happened. It was yellow ticketed literally this morning, and I've put it straight into the show as your star buy. What an unmissable moment. To get this piece home, the only one in the world, I would definitely use a 30-day refund guarantee to get it home, see it in the flesh and take it to be valued, or take it to a local jeweller and just have a conversation with them about it. Ask them if they'd be able to replace it. If they could replace it, how much would it cost? You've got 30-day guarantee, of course, you can send it straight back for a refund, but I think when you see this in the flesh, when you know the value of what you've been able to get for £193 today, there's no way that you would pass this up. This is exclusive, rarest type of opal in the world. There's lots of different types. Crystal opal is the rarest type of opal, and this one is also then the highest grade of your crystal opal here at number 2. I mean, Sometimes doing this show, it's the best thing in the world, and then sometimes it's agony for me personally, because I just really want, really want stones like that. Right. I'm going to compose myself. We've only got 3 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. So number 3 and 4, I'm just going to bring on for you both again. Yellow, all these top 3 yellow ticketed. Number 3 is the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The Sleeping Beauty, I know. The purest turquoise in the world, would you believe? Something, again, long depleted. Most people can't even find one. You've found it. You've done it. You've achieved it. It's a 16mm whopper of your Sleeping Beauty as well. Purity, of course, definitely there. You can tick that box from top to bottom, left to right. Not a single ounce of matrix, hence why it was world famous for the flawless turquoise. And yours this evening? Yeah, now that it's yellow ticketed, let me see what I can do. I know that it's previously been on with us down to £199. Yellow ticket clearance is a very powerful thing, and it makes this. Ooh, this is good. It makes this stone able to go. I've only got 2 left, by the way. 2 left. And now, lowest price ever, $79.99 or 26 on a 3-way split pay. This is number 3 for your glorious Sleeping Beauty turquoise. 6.2 carats, by the way. Again, that is your guaranteed minimum, because there was originally a couple of these. The average rate is actually 7.3. So if you check this piece out, you could receive anything up to an 8.3 carat stone, 8.4 carat stone actually, for $79.99. There at number 3. Good luck. Good luck. Danny says, "What a stunning opal." Oh, Danny. Honestly, I will be dreaming about that opal tonight. Shanda says, no, not the French, we are the Republic of Guyana, ruled by Britain, and then got our independence in 66, says our lovely Shanta. We have Venezuela, am I saying that right? Venezuela on the one side of us, and Brazil on the other side. Shanta, you're just making me really want to go. I really want to go. I'm actually going to be lying in bed tonight, fully Googling all about your lovely home. I really am. Number 3 on the screen, and then number 4. So this is our final piece. It's only got a couple of seconds left before this hour all disappears. So in the last few seconds, how about a rock of ruby? A whopping rock of ruby. This is number 4 again, yellow ticketed. I've got 3 of them left in the world. They are 3 carats in size as well. So people talk about getting into the carat club, don't they, with precious stones. Emeralds, rubies, sapphires. If you can own a 1 carat stone, you're in the carat club. It's a big achievement. But this, this takes it to a whole another level. This is a 3 carat ruby, the Diamante Madagascan material, famous for its distinct, not only bigger carat weights than most, but perfect pure pigeon blood red and vibrant glow. This is it. Cut into your heart, representing that. Most people always refer to this stone representing a stone of romance and symbolic meaning. You've got the heart, of course, really bringing that out, and then with the yellow ticket clearance, whether this is for yourself, bearing in mind it's nearly July. What's the birthstone? Ruby. So this might be for you. This might be, can you think right now, whose birthday is it coming up next month? This could be their present. This could be their wonderful gift from yourself. It's going to come with a free certificate of authenticity. They're going to think you've spent thousands of pounds on them. But between you and I no one has to know this, between you and I, you actually got this piece home. Actually, no, if you're using split pay, you got it home for £13. Here in number 4 as the last piece of this hour. What a steal. I do love a cheeky yellow ticket. I think we all do, don't we? This is number 4. I'm going to leave it live just for a couple of seconds because I know the hour has disappeared. Everything, of course, will have disappeared off of the web. I will put the lights back up to the normal level. Whilst I remember, we've got another really exciting showcase loading in for you next. You probably noticed actually the graphics have just changed over. Serenite. Now, I am launching these brand new Serenites in this next hour, and they are stunning. They are from the Oregon deposit, which is actually shut down and depleted many years ago. So we're incredibly lucky to be launching a selection of stones that physically were mined ages ago, years and years and years ago. Nowhere else has them anymore. Nowhere else can get hold of them anymore, of course, because the mine is no more. And so we are the only place on the planet where you can collect these Oregon Serenites. All coming up just after this. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had like to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful. And for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Warmest of welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're live once again here at the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. This hour is a brand new premiere launch of Serenite. Now, if you know about Serenite, you might immediately be quite impressed that we've actually got this hour and a selection of these stones, because Serenite has only ever come from one place in the world, and the one place in the world, Oregon, USA. So Oregon in America, where this is actually formed and been discovered, the mine is shut down. The mine has been mined out. They have literally found everything that they can. They have then become extinct, and the mine is shut down years and years and years ago. So to be able to actually find anything in the world of genuine gemstones from a location that was mined out and that is no longer physically, bringing out new stones, it means that you're looking for something that was already mined years ago. It's already come onto the market. It's already probably been cut and polished, and it's already most likely being sold to either a big scale business, a designer that's setting them, or a private collector. So you're looking for something that is literally it's been spread about in any which way across the world, and it could be anywhere. So having this is immediately quite exciting and impressive, and it's only here at Gemporia that we actually have these gemstones. And the reason for it is, again, down to the way that we do things, the way that we purchase our gemstones. We go direct to source, as you probably heard us mention many times. We cut out up to 12 middlemen. We go direct to the mine. We build those wonderful relationships with the mine owners so that we can purchase their stones literally fresh out of the earth in rough. We send the rough directly to our own wonderful team in Jaipur, where the gemologists obviously lab test it, and our wonderful lapidarist cut, polish, all get certified, and then it's sent to me here. So there's no middlemen. It's literally from the mine straight to us, where you're getting the opportunity to own it. And that is the reason why I'm standing here with these new stones for you today, is because the relationship between Chuck, the gentleman that owned the Oregon mine, his name was Chuck, and Chuck, thank goodness, obviously Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder all those years ago, he actually formed a relationship with Chuck quite early on, and he kept that bond going, that friendship, that relationship. They spent lots of time together. Steve would go over quite often, and again, they'd be having dinner together and camping out together, and they'd be mining the stones together. So in the moment when it was unfortunate that the realization came, this is, we can't do this anymore, we're mining and we're just not finding the stones are gone, everything is depleted. Chuck, as soon as that realization was on his mind, he rang Steve. He didn't ring anyone else. He didn't ring Tiffany's. He didn't ring any other big client. He rang Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder, and Steve said there and then, whatever you've got remaining from your mining, we will take it. And so we did. And so, yes, everywhere else is gone. There's no more available on the market. And we are in the very fortunate position that even all these years later, we are now, granted it's the last of it, but we are the only place in the world where you can still get brand new serenites that were straight out of the mine. We have them, had them residing in rough over in our vault in Jaipur, and then in rounds, year on year, we've cut a few more, set a few more, obviously offered to you guys a few more, and now we're down to the last of it. So these are literally some of the last stones that ever actually came out of the earth before the mine shut down. Serenite, for those of you that haven't come across Serenite before, it is a member of the feldspar family. So it's really very special and rare, and some of the most expensive of its kind, because it's not like any of the others. So the others would be something like a labradorite or something like a moonstone, for example. These are stones that are always opaque. Amazonite is another one. They are opaque. If not opaque, they are ever so slightly a little bit of translucency, but they certainly don't have crystal and clarity. They're just not expected to. Oregon, USA, just only in this location in the world were feldspars able to physically grow with the extra element of copper. So copper is an addition to the already feldspar recipe, and that immediately then of course gets infused in the gemstone and gives us these lovely champagnes through to orange colours. It enhances the brightness of the stone in terms of how it refracts light, but it's the combination of both the copper and then where it formed, the environment in which these stones grew is within the Ring of Fire. It was an amazing location where you've got this almost semicircle of volcanoes. So as you can imagine, the volcanic activity creates a totally different environment for the material. And it's so important in the gemstone world of discovery, in the world of, all the different treasures that we know exist across the planet. This location was uncovered and discovered, and it changed everything that we knew about feldspar. And still to this day, it is the most expensive feldspar on the planet because it has clarity. There's lots of different sources you can look up online in terms of the discussion of this. The GIA, perfect example. There's a whole page documenting the GIA. This is titled The Three Occurrences of Oregon Sunstone. Talking about the individual pockets around that volcanic location. The IGS is another one there. They've got a big article that you can find online talking about Oregon Sunstone, talking about value, price and jewelry information. By the way, I know these are titled Oregon Sunstone, but that is the generic name for what we're looking at with your serenite. So if it's a feldspar with copper in it, it's a sunstone, which is what these are. It's only when you get into your real kind of gemology geek hat, I love to geek out on these things. It's only when we properly get geeky. If you have a sunstone, a lot of us then we like to give them different names depending on colour. So if it's the champagne version, we call it serenite. If it's the orange, we call it sunstone. If it's the red, we call it andesine. But they're all technically sunstones, just to confirm. So again, these pages are quite handy. Lots of them that you can find online. And many examples of big designers really enjoying this stone. So here, for example, first initial discovery, when it was first discovered, it was so similar to a diamond that when it was specifically the serenite, the champagnes that I've got for you today, it was so similar to a diamond that Tiffany's, another big name, big designer house, they only invest in the finest treasures in the world, and yet Tiffany's have invested in serenite. Tiffany's actually marketed serenite as an immature version of a diamond. They called it the plush diamond or the immature diamond. It has the same brightness and sparkle of a diamond. The lovely word you can see at the bottom there, another stone with a similar twinkle to diamond, is serenite, a very highly graded version of sunstone mined in the US. When it was discovered, again, so similar to diamond that Tiffany's marketed it exactly so. Sunstone itself, is in the overall general conversation, what is it? The Oregon Sunstone, specifically designated the state's official stone, known for the very uncommon composition, clarity and range of colours. What is it? Sunstone or serenite is a feldspar crystal that formed in lava. So again, that's the key that makes this material so special. It makes it stand out from the rest. It stands out from the labradorites. It stands out from the moonstones because this formed in lava. 13 to 14 million years ago, a volcano erupted, pouring out massive amounts of lava. The lava flow was subsequently covered by a vast lake and remained underwater for thousands of years. Are they valuable? Yes. So Oregon material of your serenites and sunstones are extremely rare. They're fully transparent, top gem quality of the coloured and or copper shielded material is not found anywhere else in the world. So the value of this amazing gem ranges from $8 per carat through to $4,500 per carat. And then there's some photographs here of some of the finest pieces across Tucson Gem Fair back in the day when they were actually available, and some of the big designers that have been working with them. You can see there, again, the champagne colour, same colours as what I've got for you in this hour here tonight. Beautiful clarity being celebrated as well. And you'll see different versions of this material being celebrated and marketed over the years by big designers. Again, Tiffany's being one of them. This is Tiffany's ring. This is a Tiffany's pendant with serenite inside it. These are some loose gemstones in the industry, concave and beautiful carved pieces. Again, huge serenite in the centre there. And you can see, perfect example as to why lots of people assumed it to be a champagne diamond. But it is, in fact, far rarer. The prices of these, again, hold a serious place in the market. And so for us here today, to be able to bring you these pieces, again, very exciting, especially at these sizes. I mean, this isn't necessarily a massive piece, as you can see from the photo. That's a very, very small stone. Going back, that's a slightly larger piece, but still, I've got far bigger in the show here for you this evening across the board, and every single one of them being again from something that is a location that is long lost, that is long depleted, nothing short of a miracle that we've got these for you, and the quality you will see is exactly holding on par with that diamond association. First piece in is number 3. This, I have to stress, is a one of a kind. There's no way you'd ever expect to find 2 of these. It is a huge Oregon sunstone, again using the serenite name to really define the champagne version of these pieces, and this piece, born of fire, born from that volcanic eruption, and then once the lava has been residing within the layers of the earth, obviously more millions of years have passed, and the volcanic activity has continued to provide the heat, has continued to provide the pressure, to continue to allow these stones to form to the finest possible qualities. This one being our biggest at 5.2 carats. She's totally natural, as all of these are. We've not treated them whatsoever, so you're getting them exactly as Mother Nature has created them, and you're getting them precisely with that fine grade beauty that everybody celebrated this stone for. And I say celebrated in past tense because, of course, again, these are stones that are the last to ever come out of the mine before it shut down many moons ago. This piece, bearing in mind it is the biggest, bearing in mind again you've got the SI clarity, it's probably going to be one of the highest valued pieces in the entire selection, and yet what I'm going to do for you here today is very, very low pricing. Imagine how much it would cost you not to buy the stone, because that would be an obvious question. Imagine how much it would cost you to find one of these. To actually find one, you've got to fly to maybe Tucson, you've got to fly to maybe Hong Kong Gem Fair. Maybe you've got to sign up to some specialist kind of trade group where you can then talk to individuals that might have pieces that they invested in years ago and they've kept in their vaults. Just physically trying to find one, how much would it cost you, either in money terms or in your time and in your effort, for a stone that only came from one place that is no longer mining? It would cost you a lot, wouldn't it? As the only place left in the world where we have these physically available for sale, you're part of our community and you've already done it, you've achieved it. But then you are also getting exactly what we always deliver in terms of those savings, and this piece is going to set the benchmark, this piece being 5.2 carats. Bearing in mind they go up to $4,500 per carat, up to $4,500 per carat for any beautiful version of gem quality, good clarity, with colour from the copper inside it, through the champagne, into the oranges, into the reds, any version of Oregon sunstone like this, up to $4,500 a carat. And here we are, standing here today with a one-of-a-kind 5-carat SI graded natural stone, certified for free, of course, as always, and you can own it for £39.99. It's extraordinary, isn't it? Here in number 3, good luck indeed. We've got lots of requests, of course, across all the different beautiful shapes and cuts, so you can request away if you're just tuning in. Warmest of welcome to you. You'll be able to, my recommendation is to watch on gemcollector.com, really. Gemcollector.com or the Gemporia free app. Either one of those, you can watch the show, you can then, there's a message box directly next to it, so you can send in loads of messages to me here in the studio with questions and queries and requests of stones you want to see. And then, of course, with a click of a button, you can also check out and make sure the stone is yours before somebody else does. So you've got it all there, full access, gemcollector.com or Gemporia app. Thank you again for your requests. I can see this one is very popular at number 3. We have my gorgeous Catherine. I loaded in the 2 that came in to me, Catherine. I have loaded and dropped in for you just to let you know. Michael, my lovely gentleman, how are you? Number 5 coming up very shortly, not a problem. Catherine, Keith, thank you all for joining us. Number 5, though, that's what we're going to go to next. This is your princess. Oh, yes. Princess Beauty. I've only got one left because a couple of these are already sold out by the looks of it, Michael being one of them. 10 by 10 mil. I've got a thing about the princess. I know we don't see it very often, but gee whiz. Oh, there she goes. It's such a pretty cut, isn't it? And to be shown off with the copper. There's a bit of peach going on with the colour in this one, with the copper vibrancy of your sunstone. These sunstone serenites are world class, aren't they? The fact that they were invested in by Tiffany's says it all. Tiffany's, the most globally recognised luxury designer house for your gemstones and jewellery, they were the ones that invested in tanzanite. Upon its first discovery, it was literally discovered in '67, and Tiffany's immediately recognised that tanzanite was something different. They recognised it was something special, and they chose to be the one to invest in tanzanite and to launch tanzanite to the world. So they have a very good reputation for knowing their stuff, for absolutely recognising a gemstone that is worth investing in. And they invested in serenite. They invested in this material, and they have sold this material, marketed as the plush immature diamond. This material here, number 5, is the SI Princess. Again, only one chance left, I have to stress to you. One remains. So very, very good luck. You have, of course, got split pay across any of these stones. When they're of a certain special high value, we'll always make sure we offer split pay, just so that you've got the option, if you want to use it, to spread the cost as well. This will be number 5 right the way down. Thank you, my lovely. We do have number 14 being requested. Oh, yes. Talking of fancy cuts. This is like one of those in the museum photos, wasn't it? Look at this. Oh, mamma mia. Beaming with copper light. This is a one of a kind. I wish I had more, but it is a one of a kind. I've got to stress that to you. When it comes down to the lapidary, of course, there's many different factors that can rise the value of gemstones. Firstly, it comes down to, of course, what the stone is, what the rarity of the stone is. And then you've got the grade. What's the clarity? What's the colour? What is the carat weight? But of course, cutting comes into it massively. If you have a rare cut, if you have a specialist cut, that can hugely impact and rise the value as well. And this is definitely a specialist cut, isn't it? This is a one of a kind for that very reason. And this, I don't know who's going to get it, but I would love to own this myself. I think many of us would. This one. That's letting me go far lower than I was expecting. This one's under 30. Michael says, thanks, Foxy. Thank you, Michael. Pleasure as always, my darling. We have a sellout straight away. Number 14, out the door. Well done. Then we have, right, let me just scroll back down here a second. So 29 and 30, Catherine, just to confirm they were your demo requests, my lovely. I don't know if I've got a recording on them. Bear with. Number 29. I've just loaded the graphics for it. I can confirm, Catherine, it was a one of a kind, hand carved, natural, and it's natural. Goodness me, moonstones are nearly always oiled. Yeah, no wonder that's one of a kind. Brilliant choice there, Catherine. I've just double checked. I don't have a recording on the system. I do apologise, but I can see that you've got it. So huge congratulations there. And then number 30, I don't think I've got a recording for this one either. I'll just double check for you. No recording on that one either. Thank you, Gord. I've loaded and dropped them, obviously down in price though, which is the main thing. Keith, how are you? Keith, hello, Foxy, he says. Hello, Treacle. Lovely to see you today, Keith. I hope you're doing well, my lovely. Number 23, sir. Oh, trust you. Keith is a very experienced collector. He knows his stuff, and he has gone straight in. Again, all of these, of course, are Oregon sunstones, the champagne we refer to also as serenite, but as soon as it's then the terminology of Oregon sunstone here with us, that's when you know you're going to get maximum copper content. You're going to get that orange start to come through. And number 23, oh... Number 23. just so happens to be from our gorgeous Keith the biggest piece. You got so much copper in this, Keith. I would love to see your face when you look at this for the first time, and then when you look at this for the first time in sunlight. I would love to see your face. Oh, this is so good. This is a look at it! A 13mm round brilliant cut, 6.4 carat, one of a kind Oregon sunstone. Oh my days. Where do you even begin in celebrating this? Because there's so many reasons that this is incredible. The schiller that's coming through as well. Just like when you get that metallic flash in a labradorite, the copper produces this fiery flash. But then, because it's an Oregon sunstone, you also get clarity. So you also get brilliance. You also get all the other extra benefits from this specialist material. This one of a kind, here at number 23. Recommended, just for your reference, Keith, the actual start price on this stone when it was originally booked in was over £2,000. And I'm very, very confident, obviously, every year when a gemstone becomes depleted, every single year it goes up in value if no more have then been rediscovered. So Sleeping Beauty turquoise, for example, it's now like 14-15 years since that was depleted. Every year it massively jumps in price. Paraiba tourmaline battalion material massively jumps in price. Again and again, it always happens. So because again this is depleted source, year on year it goes up. So this material, if it was £2,000 originally as the expected kind of price, imagine what it would be today. Either way, I've gone nowhere near £2,000. I'm at £229. And actually, Keith, I'm gonna go lower. Oh, this is good. This is very good. This is your new price. 179 all in, 59 on your split. Oh, I should say in dollars. I do apologise. Keith is in Florida. I knew that. So in dollars, hang on a second, £179, 209 in dollars, I believe that is, or 69 on split. There at number 23. Brilliant choice as always. Michael says, thanks, Foxy. Savvy says, beautiful and stunning colour. Oh, it is, isn't it? It's live. Right, from number 23, keep those requests in as always. You request it, I will show it. It's as simple as that. I do have a big star buy as well at number 1, which is going to squeeze in. But right now, where was I? 23. We're going to go to number 7. It's got to be done. 3.4 carats in the pear shape. Ooh, ooh. Oh, yes, please. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. So 13mm in your height with a faceted pear shape. That is definitely going to bring you some sparkle. And of course, they've been cut brilliantly as well, haven't they? And I mean, brilliant in terms of a complementary way, but also specifically, they've actually this is called a pear shape brilliant cut. The brilliant cut is designed to bring out maximum brilliance, and it's definitely doing the trick. You've got serious scintillation, haven't you? That copper enhances everything that it is within, just like Paraiba's glowing even in the darkness. So it does this. It enhances its inherent refractive index so that light gets into the stone thanks to the fantastic way that it's formed, thanks to the Oregon volcanoes. Not only allowing this material to almost be produced in terms of its chemical composition from the lava millions and millions of years ago, but then as well as that, as it's continued to reside in that part of the world, the lava obviously cools down, but it still retains itself within this area where there's volcanic activity, where there's heat, there's pressure to a different extreme level, and so they crystallize with clarity. They crystallize, melting that copper within their body, so it can benefit from the copper in colour, it can benefit from the copper in terms of refractivity, but it also benefits from that heat to produce clarity, hence why this is the full package. It is the most expensive feldspar in the world. It is the rarest and finest feldspar ever discovered. The Oregon feldspar, the Oregon serenite, the Oregon sunstone, whichever terminology you want to use. This one here at number 7 again, beautiful material, 3.4 carats. Okay. Can I ask you for a Scout's honour? Whatever is about to happen, it happened between us, okay? Not even saying a word. Not a word. That's number 7. Right, let's keep going, shall we? Let's keep going. Number 20. Oh, Keith, you are spoiling me. You're spoiling me. Number 24 is coming on next. Okay. This, let's have a little mooch. I'm just going to load in the graphics for you first. Do you know what? I've actually got more than one of this one, surprisingly. I have got more than one of this one. 5.55 carats, but because of the way that we do things and because I've got a few of them, 5.55 is actually only one of them. The average weight is 6.3, so that's about an 75 to 80 point difference, and if 6.3 is the middle ground, basically, if you check out this stone, you could get home over 7 carats. Bit of free carat weight there. And in terms of, oh my goodness, you are beautiful. In terms of the beauty, in terms of the cut you've got on this as well. Doesn't this? Oh, doesn't this? Just like the round, just like the trillion, doesn't this just suit it down to the ground, showing it off? And actually, because this is not only a big stone, but it's because it's the octagon shape, you've got the biggest table. And of course, the bigger the table, the bigger that front face value, the bigger that beautiful window to allow the light to flood in to the stone, which is what's illuminating then the copper that we're seeing here today. Keith in Florida's already got one. Well done, my lovely. There are other opportunities for this particular piece. So if you're a collector tuning in and you want to join our Keith, you can certainly achieve this level of greatness. Those copper, quite literally sheets melted within the stone, they get illuminated every now and then. There's a bit of fluff on the front of that. Let me just wipe the front of this one and then pop it back on. There we go, that's better. Just like the previous one, my lovely Keith, I'm going to see if I can go low for you as well. 5.55 up to 7 carats. Ooh, 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 ooh. And what I can do... What I can do is this. Now down to 149. So again, recommended retail on this piece originally, which we have to take with a pinch of salt, as I mentioned earlier on, because they have gone up in value since. But originally, £1,900 was the actual start price of this piece. You can get it home today, 149 all in, or obviously under 50 quid on your three-way split pay. And if you're in America, like our Keith in Florida, that's 174 in your dollars. Here at number 24 for your natural Oregon sunstone. Good luck indeed. Thank you, my lovely Keith. Danny says, how's your stomach now, Emily? I hope you've managed to have something and have a safe drive home in Mestre Voice. Thank you, my lovely Danny. Thank you for asking as well. My tummy's still not 100%. I'm not able to really eat much at the moment, so I'm mainly just having lots of liquids. But it's improved, which is, you know, is movement in the right direction, isn't it? Look at us. Between all of us, I'm sure we could make one healthy human. Between all of us, we've all got our own things going on, haven't we? Again, that's all part of being human. Right, 24 is on your screen. We've got number 22 actually loading in next. Number 22, stunning cushion piece, symmetrical in its squared cushion. Wow, that's some serious brightness. This one's actually only got one chance left, and it's also got a nice little reduction coming in as well on this piece. So this one's now £19.99 for your Oregon Champagne Sunstone, and number 22 is where you'll find this one. From number 22, we have number 13. Here we go. Number 13 is the Emerald Cut, otherwise known, of course, as the Octagon Step. She's a 10 by 8 millimeters, so definitely a big piece in every which way. And of course, across the board, totally natural. Oh, hello. Hello there. Those bars, because you've got those big step facets, you literally get a huge, it's like a bar of gold, a huge beam of the reflecting light, don't you? This one's down to just 2 chances left, and it's also down to under £30. Under £30 on three-way split pay as well is on there, so £9.99 to get this home on your split. Here at number 13. From 13 we have at number 16 and 26 coming up. So 13 is there, 16, oh, another symmetrical cushion, so squared cushion. Oh, what a perfect cut you've got on this. Now this one is one of a kind, complete one of a kind. You'd probably make that assumption immediately by the fact that it's SI graded firstly, wouldn't you? Considering again, reminding ourselves what this is, reminding ourselves this is a feldspar. Feldspars are amazonites, which are opaque. Feldspars are labradorites, which are virtually opaque. This is a feldspar, and yet just at this location we've not only got a bit of clarity, but you've got near flawless clarity. This one-of-a-kind stone, certified SI, 2.78 carats, 9 by 9 mil in that lovely curvy squared off cushion, and now under £30 for you all in here at number 16. Good luck. Number 26 is coming up next. Also same shape actually. Susan's having a moment, I do apologise. She did, was it last weekend or the weekend before? I had 2 days where she would randomly at the same time, so she's solar powered, she's just happily spinning, and then suddenly she'd be like, Meow! And I thought, oh, something's wrong. Took her all apart, made sure everything was okay. No, she was just having a moment. She was having a moment. Right, so number 16 was that one, and now 26 loaded in. So the Serenite is the name we give to the champagnes, just so that we can differentiate, and then Oregon Sunstone, obviously being the title, is that most iconic, where you've got that blend of both the clarity and the copper content, really intense, very, very high ratio within its body, so the stone quite literally is copper. And this piece, oh, this piece has got it. This piece at number 26, 3.2 carats minimum, by the way. 3.5 is the average, so you could receive up to 3.8 carats of this. This is a 10 by 10 mil squared cushion Oregon Natural Sunstone, the highest valued sunstone in the world, the rarest feldspar in the world. And look at how much copper you've got. There's tons of it in there. It's literally taking over, isn't it? And considering the amount of copper that we're getting, if you had even half of the copper that's in this stone, if you took that same quantity of copper half of what's in here and you put it inside, goodness me, anything else. An Aphrodite, we've seen those big chunks of copper. It would literally be there as an opaque metal, wouldn't it? You could see it maybe inside a parade tourmaline, quite famously, heavily included. You'd get great colour, you'd get great vibrancy, but again, no clarity. That's what makes this location so crucial to the brilliance of this material, this born of fire gemstone, this one being one of only two. We're at 179 already. Okay, what can I do? Can I see if I can beat that? Recommended retail on this one, £1,200 originally. We're at 179. And I am going to just see if I can. I'm going to try something here. Can I get it under 100? Come on, Susan. Pipe down. Go! I've done it, £99.99. I thought, oh, I was going to see if I can get it from triple figures to double figures. Bearing in mind it started in quad figures, started at £1,200. So 4 figures. I brought it in at 179, 3 figures. I've now reduced this piece, with only 2 left in the world, to just double figures. So it's £99.99. But do you know what? I can go lower. I've done it. I can do this. $79.99 all in. That is $39.99 on your 2-way split pay. If you're choosing to use that, of course, it just spreads the cost across 2 months, and it'll allow you to get home the greatness, the remarkable schiller. Can you see it? The schiller is when, just from a certain angle, the light hits the stone and it catches a sheet of copper, and the copper, because of that, will illuminate and show you quite literally a blanket of real, it's like a copper mist running through the stone. It's like a copper glitter running through the stone. That's the schiller that we're talking about. It's a natural phenomenon. It is, again, something that massively is celebrated within this material because it's really perfectly balancing both copper content, intensity of colour because of the copper content, the schiller, again, from the copper content, but also clarity. And normally they don't go together. So this is really, really special. This one, number 26, under 80 for you tonight. There's 2 chances left. Number 28 is loading in for us. This is a pear shape. Oh, hello. I've got 3 left in the world. These are some of the biggest sunstones, honestly. Can I also mention they usually average about half a carat? I should probably say that. They usually average about half a carat. So any one of these pieces, whether it's a 1 carat up to the 5 and 6 carat stones, they are huge, huge solitaires. This is 2.5 carats. Which works out, because of the pear cutting, it's actually looks even bigger, because it's a 11.75 millimetre height. What about that for beauty? 11.75 millimetre height, natural Oregon sunstone. You can shift and delicately move this gemstone as you're viewing it. You'll notice the copper, not just with the schiller, but the wonderful performance of light through its clarity. Almost gives you what looks like a bit of a colour change. If you look at this gemstone as well, it'll be another recommendation of mine. Any of these versions of selenite and sunstones, look at this gemstone in candescent and incandescent light so that you can playfully get the different shifts of colour as well as the illumination of that copper and really, really get the maximum enjoyment out of it. This one, another very intense piece. You can quite literally see the copper growing through it, can't you? At 2.5 carats, 3 chances only in the world. Recommended retail price was £1,000 originally. That's probably gone up since then. But either way, I'm only going to go in one direction. This is going to go to under 100. with change actually, under 100, under 90, under 80, under 70, under 60, it's $59.99 all in, $70 here at number 28 for you. Thank you, my lovely. From 28 on your screen, that is at the bottom of the list, of course, for all of these fantastic stones. Catherine. Oh no, you must have missed what I said, gorgeous. So they're demo requests. Obviously, I know that you know that. You sent them in to me as demo requests. So demo requests, since the other half of our studio, where we had kind of like one sample of everything in the vault, so I could physically grab demo requests with my hands, bring them in and onto the camera, that's no longer possible. That's not been possible now for probably 6 weeks or so, since part of the vault had to be moved to a different part of town. So whenever it comes to demo requests, I can load them in, I can show them if I've got a recording, I can drop the price down and save you a fortune, but I can't physically get it and have it in my hand to show you on the camera, unfortunately, because it is being locked up in a very specialist vault next to our dispatch centre, so it will be able to go straight to you. Thank you, my lovely Catherine. Obviously, demo requests, as always, very much welcome, and loading and dropping is what I will always be able to do. We've currently got number 28 on the screen. 27 is then the cushion. We're nearly out of time, actually, in this hour. I've got 1 hour left tonight. My last hour of the day. Celebrating brand new pieces of azurite, which is exciting, but I've got a whole hour of giant gemstones to be enjoyed. Before this hour is up, last few opportunities for you to get your Oregon sunstones and serenites. This one being the 2.5 carat. This one goes actually over 3 carats in the parcel of 3 stones. 10 by 8 millimeters, hot, to say the least. It quite literally looks like the lava that it formed from. It is volcanic lava from 14 million years ago that you're looking at here today, that is perfectly crystallized, infused with copper, and formed in such a wonderful quality. And now from a completely extinct and depleted source, no one else can offer them to you. No one else has them in availability apart from us. And you can get it, you can find it, and you can physically collect it and not have to pay £1,000 for it. It's yours today, this one, $59.99, as I've matched it with the pear shape here at number 27. Thank you so much. Before this hour completely disappears, I'm going to bring on number 2. Oh, no, number 1. I'm so sorry. Number 1, it's going to have to be a quick flash, but at least we get a chance to grab this. So this is a Burmese ruby box set. Susan is being very loud today. I do apologise. So it's a set of 4. Susan, I am going to take you apart in a minute. A set of 4 rubies. Anyone in the world would recognise rubies to be a stone of very high value, right? They are one of the most historical stones, of course. But as a collector, we know that the Magok Mandalay region in Burma is the Holy Grail origin, isn't it? This is the origin that produces the brightest, most desirable, and most highly collected, invested in, and most expensive ruby in the world. So this isn't any ruby, this is Burmese ruby. I'm offering to you a set of 4 stones. You'll notice that they have not been filled, which rubies always expected are to be filled. They're one of the most filled stones on the planet. They've not been filled, they've not been diffused, they have not been heavily treated whatsoever. So with a bit of heat treatment across the industry of gemstone professionals, this is considered the most natural ruby that you could ever own. It's the creme de la creme. And that's only possible because it's from Burma, which again produces the finest grade. So it's the full package. That would be brilliant if I had 1 stone, but I'm giving you 4 of them. 4 of them, all matching, 4.5mm tall, 3.5mm wide, averaging together full 1 carat. The hour has come to an end, so I am going to have to drop this very quickly, but in the last few moments of this particular hour, I'm going to show you the star buy price that we've got on these. And this is why I chose it as my star buy, because this box set has been yellow ticketed. Previously, it's been on with us, it's been taken all the way down, and it was incredible, to say the least, at a deal of £59.99 for the lot. But with the power of yellow ticket, I can now slash it in half, making this the greatest, the savviest Burmese ruby opportunity that you could ever dream of. You get the whole lot for $29.99. Two-way split pays there as well if you want to use it. $14.99 to spread it across the 2 months. You're going to get the set of 4 stones that match in their colour, their quality, their clarity, their proportions and measurements for your settings as well if you're going to set them into jewellery. Oval fancy cut. You're going to get them certified for free, which has all on there for your documents that these are specifically Burmese rubies. These are not heavily treated. These are not filled, etc. And please do as well, if you have a UV torch at home, even just on a bright sunny day with the UV rays, please, when you get these home, shine a UV torch, a UV light on these stones, because they will show you that they are Burmese in the way that they fluoresce neon pink. Hence the brightest, most desirable ruby ever discovered. This is number 1. I'm going to leave these with you. We are out of time. Apologies, we're slightly over time. So I'm going to go to the break. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. It's the last hour of the day. It's called Giant Gems, but with a big focus. The inspiration for the Giant Gems was actually, you'll see it load in at the top of the hour, all brand new, whopping azurites. So don't go anywhere.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Look how big they are. I've got a bit of reputation for liking big things. Definitely got a reputation. Has anyone else got that reputation? I'm sure it's not just me. It can't possibly be just me. I do have a reputation though. Big gemstones, big jewellery, big cars, big dogs. Barney Bear is a big dog. Big men. My boyfriend is 6'5". I just like big things. I just really like big things. So if you also are with me, if you're like me and you like big things too, I think this hour is definitely going to be one that you're just as excited about as I am. All of the gemstones in this hour are absolute whoppers, and they're all beautiful. They're all glorious for many different reasons in their own right. And of course, here for you to request. The inspiration behind this hour, the reason that I ended up going with the Giant Gems theme is because I actually started with the showcase, which is your azurite. So it's number 1 all the way through to number 18, sorry. So everything from number 1 to number 18 is your azurite. So that's what I started with. That was the plan to do, an azurite showcase. But then I thought, you know what? 18, I reckon I can squeeze a few more stones in. And then hence the Giant Gems theme was born. But we're going to start with some of these azurites. As always, you can request away. You can send in your messages live to me here in the studio via gemcollector.com. If you click watch live, you'll be able to watch live, message box, and see all the stones. Same again on gemporia.com's website, and then the Gemporia app, the free downloadable app. You can download it onto your smart TV, download it onto your phone, your tablet, etc. So any one of those wonderful ways you can send in a message. You might be watching on YouTube or Facebook Live. If you are, hi, lovely to have you with us. But if you are watching on YouTube or Facebook Live, please do be aware, if you comment on the YouTube or the Facebook feed, that's simply just going on YouTube or Facebook, and it doesn't come to me in the studio. So if you do want to comment and specifically ask me a question or send in a request, then it needs to be on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app. We're going in with number 1 immediately. Very important. I don't know how I'm going to get is this going to be big enough to hold this? It's literally the world. You know the song I want to sing right now, right? You know this, I think we've all got it going on in our mind. She's got the whole wide world in her hand. She's got the whole... That's not going to work. Nope. What if I use... Oh, see Susan straight away. She's like, ooh, this is a bit big. I'm going to use this. Taking it to the extreme, but it's necessary for this beast. Oh, yes. There we go. Look at the size of this. And of course, I know the size is kind of like the immediate impact of OMG moment, but the beauty, the pattern, the colours that we are getting from this material, and this is across the board. So please don't be don't think it's only going to be this one. You could literally choose any of these azurites in this fantastic lineup, and they are all going to possess some of the most stunning, fantastic pattern through the best possible colours as well. There are greens that are the most luscious, beautiful forest greens, the brightest greens as well, the blues that you've then then got not any kind of blue. We know colour is important, so these are very important things to look at. The blue itself, is it a delicate blue? Is it a pale blue? Is it a lacklustre blue? Or is it a strong blue? Is it a warm and rich blue? These are the most intense, almost royal into cobalt blues, aren't they? So the green is the best, the blue is the best. You've got this almost orange mahogany kind of colour going on here as well. Every part of it, from the colours to the patterns, and of course in this case the scale of size, is wow factor. This particular piece, I don't think I've ever said a carat weight that big before. 1,375.5 carats. It's fantastic, isn't it? This entire globe, one of a kind, of course, from our museum collection, 60.5 millimetres in your diameter. It's sold out very quickly, and it's Leanne in Devon that managed to get it here tonight. So a huge well done, Leanne. It's a perfect stone for you. Leanne's got one of the most spectacular collections that I know of in terms of big stones, in terms of carved stones as well. So this is perfect for you, my darling, and a huge well done. And not only getting it, but also then, obviously, the achievement, the steal of deal that we're looking at here tonight. It's officially yours. Oh, this is good. Out the door for this. What a stone. Three-way split, of course. Certification, all included. She says it's a fantastic stone. I couldn't resist it. I'm not surprised. I think we'd all be the same, my lovely. She says, number one, please. I'm a greedy girl, says Leanne in Devon. Look, gorgeous. As far as I'm concerned, this is me you're talking to. I've always said, I'm greedy, but at least I confess. I acknowledge. I'm not denying it. I'm not denying it. So huge well done on your achievement there, my darling. Katie in Surrey says, if Susan keeps complaining, she's within her rights. She's got a whole world sitting on her head now. To be fair, you've got a point there, Katie. Lazy Susan, the last hour, started getting a bit, well, you can hear her. And I don't blame her, to be fair. She's literally holding the world up, isn't she? Bless her. She's doing well, though. She's doing all right. Right, this is number one. We're going to go immediately to number two. It makes sense, doesn't it? Number two. I love you. She's gone quiet again now. Honestly. I know people like that. Chat. And then in the crucial moment, don't say a word. My sat-nav used to do that. I used to have a very dodgy sat-nav. She'd be chat when I'm telling her to shut up, and she's interrupting me music. As soon as I get to a junction, I need to know, am I going left or right? Hello? Right, number two, straight in for you, Peruvian azurite. Again, can you believe the beauty of these? And they are completely natural as well. I don't think it would even be possible to try and treat a gemstone to improve the beauty we've already got here. This one is another one chance only, so it's the very one in availability, meaning it's the very one you will be getting home. I love the fact you've got that golden river running through the centre of those strengths of blues and greens as well. But this very piece, 48.6 carats. Ooh, now, what can I do? This is far lower than I was expecting. I was expecting $59.99 on this. I can actually do, so she's off again. I can do this, £29.99. I'm making these as affordable as possible. I know I've got some sellouts already on the azurite. I've got howlite sold out. I've got some other fantastic turquoise flying out the door. I've got some eupolites flying out the door. As always, request away. You send me in a message of the stones you want to see, and I will show them to you. But it also works the other way around. If you don't send in a message, if you don't send in your request of the number you want to see, I will not bring it on, and therefore it will not get shown and it will not get reduced in price. So it's really crucial that you message me in here this evening. This one at number two, sold out. Very, very well done there. Number three shall be next. This is 46 carats again, so you've got that grandeur, and this has been carved into the lovely donut. So you've got the overall roundness, like the globe itself, but then it's actually carved and it dips back in where you've got that pre-drilled hole. Now that, not only is it a stylistic choice, it looks lovely as it is, but also, just thinking outside the box a second, what could you do with that? Could you get a little bit creative? Apologies. Come on, Susan. Could you get a bit creative? I mean, the easiest thing that you could do with this is get a chain, literally any chain, all sorts of thicknesses will go through there, and you literally just put the chain straight through the centre and you wear it as a pendant. You could wire wrap through this and suspend it again as a pendant or a pair of earrings. You could bezel set another gemstone inside it, couldn't you? I mean, the possibilities are endless. This one here at number 3, 26 millimetres, 46 carats, completely natural. And I'm not going to disappoint in that reduction either. Hello, Douglas, I've just spotted your name. How you doing? Douglas in Surrey has joined us. Well done to you, sir, on your pieces. Leanne in Devon, well done. David in County Antrim, well done. Collector Anonymous in Manchester, well done across the board. This particular piece is number 3, and I had 3 of them actually in the world, to be fair. I did have 3 in the world. One of them's already gone to our gentleman Douglas, which leaves 2 stones only remaining on this very gorgeous design. Whichever one you go for, you're going to be seeing the full-scale personality of the natural Peruvian azurites and the patterns that we love them for. This one being number 3. Number 4 coming up next, and this is quite interesting actually. This has been faceted. So you've got, and we don't see that very often at all actually, thinking about it. You think of opaque gemstones, got a lovely selection of them in this hour. Opaque gemstones, turquoise most famously. They're just simply, they're polished. They're cabochoned and they're polished, aren't they? Which is absolutely perfect. It's fine. It's the best way to be able to really enjoy all sorts of different variations of the opaque world. If there's obviously different colours or there's patterns, etc. Again, keep it simple. Gorgeous cabochon, nice polish. You've got the luster and you can see your pattern. But at the end of the day, we're also, in the human beings that we are in our nature, of course we're going to be very much attracted to the idea of something being a little bit extra unique. So this is a thick, big, thick chunk of your azurite, and it has actually been faceted. So you've got a table, you've got crown facets on there as well, then leading down to a nice thick girdle. This is very unique indeed, isn't it, in its cutting. This piece is number 4. I've also got 3 of these available for you. They're, as always, natural across the board. 29 millimetres in height, 18 millimetres in your width. And I hate to be predictable, guys, but I'm doing it again. I'm going under £30 for you. So $29.99 all in. If you're stateside, that is $35 here for the piece at number 4 with the lovely faceting. Good luck. Right, 1, 2, 3, and 4 all on and gone. Oh, yes, number 12, Jane in Dorset. Hey, Gorge, number 12 coming in for you right now. This is the heart shape piece. Oh, I've only got 1 left. Oh, wow! Do you know, that might be some of the brightest I've seen of both of those colours. Yeah, there's only 1 left, Jane. You're going to have to be quick. Douglas has already pounced on this one himself. Well done to you. 20.2 carats of your azurite here in the gorgeous heart, as you can see. Nice and plump and thick in its heart as well. So you've got real puffed out, what would you call that? I think in the industry, when it's a pear, they call that the lobe. So I'm going to assume that's the lobe section of the heart as well. But you've got grandeur, you've got scale of size, you've got definite beauty, of course. And you got it under £20 on this one at number 12 with 1 remaining. I'll say good luck to our Jane in Dorset. Number 18, you've also requested. Now, this is interesting. This is very interesting. We're enjoying these cabochon, these faceted, these polished pieces. But just at number 18, I have got for you a real treat. This is completely untouched. A geode. And you get the full geode, so it is 1 big bubble geode that has been discovered. It's been cut straight down through the middle, and we're going to give you both halves of it. Oh, look How cool is this? So as you can imagine, this is not normal at all. The lovely azurites that we're enjoying in this hour, the lovely azurites that you're seeing in this hour are all this section. So, and that's majoritively what you would expect. They're all genuine azurite in its solid and powerful colour variation that you can see on the exterior. This is a very, very rare and not normal formation in that, in a complete fluke of miracle, it's formed in a bubble, a gas bubble that's been trapped in the depths of the earth, still containing all of the elements that are needed to create azurite, and so the azurite has formed. But in just these tiny little pockets of bubbles, it's also then been able to create this geode crystal effect. So you've got thousands of miniature, tiny, bright blue crystals of it as well. This is a rare thing indeed. This one, all the others of course are Peruvian azurite. This one's from the USA as well, so a different deposit. I've only got one of these left now. Douglas has bounced. You are so quick, Douglas, well done. One chance remains here, straight down to your deal. Under £50 for you for the full geode. Superb colour and very interesting form, of course, with this one at 18. Thank you to Jane. Douglas says, good evening, Emily. Good evening. He says, I love the azurite show. Will you be getting any moldavites in? It's funny you say that, Douglas. It's very funny you say that. It's like the world is speaking to us, because I've actually just received delivery of a parcel of moldavites, and I'm planning, if all goes to plan, still in the process of sorting it all out, booking it all in and everything into our vault, but if all goes to plan, this weekend. I think I'm going to be here Thursday covering gym, and then I'm definitely here Friday, Saturday and Sunday anyway. And if all goes to plan, either Saturday or Sunday, I will be premiere launching some brand new moldavites. Can't give you a time obviously yet, because it's all still in the booking process. But fingers crossed, tune in both Saturday and Sunday, and fingers crossed they'll be there. Right. Number 18 was the geode. My lovely Shanta, number 42. Let's do it. Number 42. Here she is. Hello, Eupolite. So this is one of the newest discoveries in the world, actually. One of the newest discoveries in the world. It is a gemstone found in Michigan, USA. And it's a gemstone that in its own right, again, you've got this really kind of interesting form. You've got multiple colours, black, white. You've got your silvers, your greys. You've even got those mahoganies. So lots of contrasting colours. Grandeur of carat weight, with this one being obviously for the giant gems. I've chosen you with a whopper of 25 carats, 30 millimetres in height. But then something that you have to see, something that you absolutely have to see as part of the intrigue of Eupolite is, of course, the fluorescence. Now, I don't know if this will show in the bright studio lights, but I can certainly shine my torch on and see what happens. You get, yeah, there we go, these massive chunks of lava orange. Now, if you just give me 2 seconds, I'm going to dim my studio lights down because it might help the situation. There we go. These awesome, bright orange lava. This torch, I feel like this torch is far too bright, but you get these bursts through the marble of these bright orange flashes, which are amazing to see. I've got another torch here just before I put my lights back up that I can see if this one's a little bit more subtle. Ah, there we go. See what I mean? It's all about the tools, guys. The gemstone's got the beauty and the rarity, but it's all about the tools, trying to get it to show on the camera. So this is far better. It's a bit more of a delicate light. And now you can see exactly what I'm talking about. This is number 42, as requested by our lovely collector Shanta. Thank you so much. One of the newest discoveries in the world, coming from Michigan, USA, known as Eupolite. This is number 42. I know I'm at $18.99, but I've got a cheeky feeling I can go a bit lower on this. Yeah, baby, look at that. I'm just taking this to £12.99. So if you don't have a Eupolite in your collection, obviously you have to have one in your collection. It's an essential, right? We're collectors. What's the point of being a collector if you're not going to try and own at least one of everything? So you definitely got to get one. And this is certainly one of the most affordable ways to do it. Natural, and of course all of our stones come with free certification as well. This is number 42. And to be fair, it totally makes sense, doesn't it? While we're here, whilst I've got my lights all the way down, whilst I've got my torch in my hand, I'm going to bring on a number 41, which is the cushion piece. So this is 27 carat. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just going to zoom out. I know it's dark, but just going to zoom out to show you the size of this on the hand. Okay, massive stone. And then, this is so cool. Makes total sense. When you talk to the gentleman that discovered this, his name's Aaron, and I was lucky enough to meet him at Tucson. I had a very, very long, fascinating conversation with him. He discovered this stone walking along the beach in Michigan at 4 a.m. walking on the beach with some fancy torches that he'd just got, and he was excited to kind of go out and explore and play with all the different light sources. So he thought, right, best thing to do was obviously go and play with it in the dark. So 4 o'clock in the morning, he went for a stroll down the beach and ended up discovering this gemstone. This piece of number 41, 27 carats in the big cushion. I was going to see if I can take this one down lower as well. Yes, brilliant. $13.99 on this piece. Just 4 chances left in the world, so good luck. I know David's already got one, Douglas has already got one, Shanta's already got one on the previous. This one at number 41, a little bit more limited in terms of what we got left, but you can still grab it if you're quick enough. $16 if you're stateside, £13.99 here in the UK. Well done, well done, well done, well done. And then the final Eupolite is number 43. Again, whilst I've got my lights down, loading it in. And this one's in the round, 20.67 carats, and that is a minimum. Don't forget, if we've got quantity, it's always the minimum. You'll probably end up receiving a bit of extra free carat weight on your stone. But this, nonetheless, beautiful, large in the round. Whoa! It's like a magic trick, isn't it? Because you'd never know that was there. You'd never know that was there. This, number 43. Ooh, and this one's going to go under a tenner. £9.99 for the last few chances in stock. Good luck to you. I'm going to leave that live just while I climb back around the set. I do apologise. We've got this fabulous new set here at Gemcollector, but we haven't had a chance to move our light switches just yet, so I have to do a bit of a climb to turn my lights back on. So I'm going to leave that live for a second. I will put the lighter background on so at least you can partly see it. There we go. Don't think I can balance my torch, unfortunately, because that would be cool. No. I'm just going to pop that over there. And I'll go and sort the light so we can go back to all of our other lovely treasures as well. Thank you. Okay, right. Let's pick up the pace. We've got 20 minutes left. 20 minutes and still many more whoppers to enjoy. So this piece is, you'll find at number 40, yes, the round, so 43. Scrolling back up top. Nadine, hello Nadine, how you doing? Our lovely collector Nadine's just tuned in. She says, it was my birthday yesterday. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Nadine. Happy birthday to you. I hope you had a lovely day, my darling. What did you get up to? What occurred? And most important question, food. Very serious question. If it's your birthday, you should be consuming your favourite things. Or maybe just a few very delicious, decadent things like cake or brownies or ice cream or all of it at the same time. What did you consume? Tell me more. She says, do you have any idea what I should buy myself as a treat? Oh my goodness, now that's a question. So you're a June baby. Ooh, the obvious thing would be maybe your birthstone, but then Nadine, you have this wonderful experience yourself in the gemstone world, and but spoke to you. You have your own taste and you have your own preference. So you could go the traditional route of going for something that's like your birthstone, but personal to you, is there a favourite stone that you have in particular, or is there a favourite colour that you have in particular, or a favourite cut that you have in particular, maybe a favourite origin that you have, some way to kind of narrow it down. If you love everything, then you're like me, greedy, it's fabulous, you just like everything, but if not, have a little think on what you yourself really, really love. Karen Ann in Staffordshire, hello to you. She says, evening Emily, just finished work. Thank goodness, I've really struggled today. My brain wanted to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, we all have those days. It's not fun at all. It's not fun having those days, especially when it's a day where you do have to actually do lots of things. But thank goodness you finished work and finally, huzzah, just crash, relax. Don't do anything, just literally crash and relax, my lovely. And I'm sure tomorrow will be a much, much better day. Thank you for tuning in though. Nadine says, I always think I need to please others and I forget about myself. Do you know that feeling? I definitely do, Nadine. I definitely do. And in the past, I've thought like that so much that I'm trying to please other people. I forget about myself. And sometimes I've even kind of trying to please other people ended up putting myself in a situation that is a negative impact on me, and then I think, what am I doing? So I think myself and loads of collectors watching tonight as well will probably also be able to resonate with that. But we can snap back out of it and go, no, I am me, and you have to put number one first, don't you, my lovely? So I'm really glad that obviously you had your birthday yesterday, and I'm glad that you're treating yourself because you definitely deserve it. Connie in New York's tuned in. Hey guys, I'm a 9, loading in for you, my darling. This is so cool. This is a faceted cube. Have you ever seen one of them before? Faceted cube? Oh, do you reckon I can stand it up? See how I can. Yes! Look at that! That's good cutting right there, tell you what. This piece is number 9 as requested by our Connie. 26.35 carats of Peruvian natural. Stressing that word, natural azurite, again with the colour quality, because this material, as with any stone, I always bang on about colour being very important, and it's across the board, no matter what variation of stone we're talking about. We could be talking about the colour of a piece of shell, we could be talking about the colour of a tanzanite, we could be talking about the colour of a turquoise, we could be talking about a colour of an azurite. In all their own different ways, colour will still be available in lots of different versions, from light to dark, from hot to cold, from warm, saturated, or even dull. Do you know what I mean? So when it comes to your azurite, not only are we celebrating this fantastic, beautiful gemstone in its own right, we're celebrating the lovely patterns that it produces, but the colour, it can actually be found where that green is really pale. It can be found where that blue is really lackluster. It can be found where there's lots of grey perhaps within it. If you can find azurite and then you specifically want the best azurite, you're going to be looking for the material that has pattern and through the brightest, warmest best colours, and this is what it's got. I'm obsessed with this cut, aren't you? It's so cool, isn't it? 13mm in each direction, cube faceted, azurite, natural of course, and look at this for a steal to get this piece home. This is $19.99 all in, my lovelies. $19.99. There are 3 of them in existence, so you obviously no limit in terms of how many you can get. You can have 1, you can have 2, you can have all 3 if you want to. It's just a case of getting there first because it's busy tonight. We've got Douglas, we've got Valentina. Well done, Valentina. Lovely to see you in Vermont. We've got David in County Antrim, Shanton Grid, London, Caroline in Swansea. Hello, Mo. I've spotted your name. It says Ian and Maureen in West Mids. We've got Leanne in Devon. We've got Michael in Cheshire. I could go on. There's some lovely collectors joining in tonight and making the most of these treasures. But we only have about 14 minutes left of this hour and 14 minutes left, I say, of Gem Collector tonight. Of course, we will be off air at 11 p.m. So with the last 14 minutes, let's keep racing through any requests that you want to send in. I'd send them in sooner rather than later if you can. This one being number 9, we're going to go 13, which is, I would say straight away, one of a kind. Okay, one of a kind. This, oh look how bright those greens are. This is number 13 for our Connie, and doing it again, my darling, straight down, £19.99 for the very one that is in my hand. It's like a Dalmatian spots. It looks like the coral reef actually, doesn't it? Ah, love it. That's number 13, and then 14. This one's also just one. So the one you see is the one you'll get, and look how different it is. That's what we're talking about in terms of natural rarity and characteristic. You can have the same stones from the same parcel, from the same origin, with the same composition and formation, and yet none of them will be the same. This is a brilliant example of that. This one, 23 carats, one of a kind, and $19.99. I've done it again. Number 14, thank you to Connie. Nadine says, for my birthday, we went to a Japanese cafe. Oh, that sounds good. And had delicious cake and a nice dinner in the evening too. Oh, I'm so glad you had a lovely day, Nadine. The Japanese cafe sounds fantastic. Japanese food is delicious, in my opinion, of course. I love, in fact, me being greedy, pretty much any part of Asia. All of it. I'll have all of it. I love it. But no, I'm really, really glad that you had a brilliant birthday, Nadine. Happy birthday once again to you. Number 5 is where we're going to go next. Okay, so this was 14. Number 5. Ooh. Now this is big. Not just in carat weight, but measurement-wise, because obviously it's an opaque stone, with other gemstones, if you're talking about a faceted stone where it's got a pavilion, say a round brilliant cut, half of the carat weight is being used up by the pavilion. So when you're looking at it from the front, you expect a certain size because the carat weight isn't fully spread out for the front face value. You're technically only looking at about half the carat weight in terms of the front of it, and the rest is all at the back as part of the important cutting. With a cabochon, with an opaque gemstone, you don't have to worry about that. You can literally have the whole carat weight as the front face value. So this 34 carats is big anyway, but look at the size that it projects across the finger. This is 38.5 millimeters. Yeah, seriously big, isn't it? Cabochon again, lovely polish, just to showcase all of its natural pattern, those vibrant colours, the perfect representation of planet Earth. I've always been obsessed with David Attenborough. Like completely and utterly obsessed with the man, to the point where I nearly had his face tattooed on me when I was about 18. It didn't happen, but still, I'm obsessed with him. I think he is one of the most precious human beings on the planet. And recently, in the last couple of weeks, I've started watching some more David Attenborough programmes because I didn't realise there's so many I hadn't seen yet. And it's kind of reignited this not just love for David Attenborough, but this passion for, again, the beauty of our natural world, from the insects, the flowers, the birds, the bees, everything. And it's these kind of colours that you just constantly see across the finest parts of our natural world, isn't it? And this stone shows it at the best of its ability. This one at number 5, I've got it, I'm holding it in this direction, but to be honest, I think if you're thinking about maybe a pendant, you could definitely, both directions would work, wouldn't they? This, going to shock you, even this one's under £30 as well. I know. Number 1 sold out, number 2 sold out, number 3 there's only 2 left, number 4 there's only 1 left. All the other pieces I brought on, they're either only 1 left or they've completely sold out, as you can imagine. This one, I do have 3 of them, but probably not going to be for long now. It's down to under 30 quid, so £29.99 all in, and that includes your free certificate of authenticity here at number 5. Number 6, straight away, right next door. Even got some copper belt running through this. Oh, now, hang on a sec. Yeah, this one is a one of a kind. Just wanted to double check that. Yeah, so I don't have quantity on this. It's 1 stone only, which actually, as much as you've obviously got to beat the other collectors, but if you do, how good is it that you're looking at your stone? This is the stone that you will have plucked from my fingers and popped into your hands in a couple of days. I love that copper belt. That's really cool, isn't it? Really cool. Understandably why it's a one of a kind. This is number 6, by the way, on your screen. 54 carats. I've done it again. It's gone. It's sold out in a flash here at number 6. Huge well done to Gentleman Douglas. This one on and gone. Number 7. Go, 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 go. Number 7 is the Crescent Moon. What another lovely, playful way to enjoy your gemstones. Definitely could be some real creativity for our jewellery makers and creatives amongst you. This one's got 3 chances. Yeah, 3 chances in availability. Carved quite literally into a moon. It's even certified as a moon-shaped cabochon. 33mm in your height. And I'm going to do a bit of a naughty thing on this one, actually. Sorry guys, if I suddenly go quiet, isn't it the most annoying thing in the world? You know when you suddenly think you're going to sneeze? You don't want to hear that. That's why I muted my microphone. I was like, ooh! Oh, it's gone. Oh! No, it's gone again. How annoying. What's not annoying though, of course, is the beautiful deal that we've got on this one. I've only got 2 stones left already. Well done, Michael. And this piece at number 7, at number 8. Oh, all of these are so cool in the way that they've been shaped, the way that they've been carved. This, I don't know what you'd call this. Loading in at number 8. A cylinder? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, goodness me, I got it. Oh, and she's rolled away. It is actually certified as a cylinder. I didn't know if it was going to stand up because the top and the bottom of it, as you can see, has also got this lovely kind of dome and carve. So it's not, at no point is this flat. You've got a dome at both ends. You've got the lovely curved cylinder, of course, at glorious height, 23mm, 35.2 carats of natural material, and 3 in the world on this as well. So 3 in stock. And I always like to let you know if I do have a couple in quantity, because I know some of you guys, you'll be thinking big scale opportunities. You'll be thinking, right, 1 for display, 1 for a gift. Maybe you want 2 of them for a pair of earrings and so on. So just letting you know, I've got 3 in stock. But as always, it's a case of first come, first serve. So good luck indeed. This one's number 8. Number 9's already been on and gone. Number 10 is loading straight in for you. Number 10 is this piece. This one, I've got 2 chances available, 22.95 carats. In that matching measurement, both at 21mm tall. And down she goes. Got to go, 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 go. We've only got 5 minutes left of this hour. And then the whole hour, all of these stones, all of these prices, and even myself included, will disappear for the night. I will be back. What day is it today? Is it Tuesday? Yeah, I was going to say I will be back tomorrow. I'm not going to be back tomorrow. Jim's going to be here with you tomorrow. And then on Thursday, it might actually be me. It's supposed to be Jim, but it might be me. You'll have to tune in and find out. And then I will definitely be here, probably Thursday, and definitely Friday, Saturday, and Sunday as well. I've got so many wonderful stones this weekend. I know for a fact I've definitely got Moldavite. I think there's some pink tanzanite in the pipeline, pink tanzanite, amongst other really exciting opportunities as well. So I will definitely look forward to seeing you again Thursday, if not Thursday, definitely Friday. This piece number 10 with the last few moments, number 11 loading it in, back to very much similar to the cylinder. However, the other cylinder was perfectly rounded and smooth. This one has been faceted. So this one has got straight edges to it, as you can see there. If I lay it down, you might be able to see that as well. This one has got lovely straight steps all the way around it. 32.9 carats and under 20. Once again, there are 2 of these available, so good luck to you. Satvir says, good night, Emily, lovely, and everyone, enjoy your evening. Thank you, Satvir. It's been wonderful to have you tune in today. I hope you're okay, as always. Love to you and, of course, your loved ones. Just before everything disappears, I've got number 15. This one was checked out. Bear with. That was 11. There we go. So number 15. Yeah, this one was checked out and sold out quite quickly. And this, just to confirm, is another one of a kind. So Douglas, it was you. Douglas, this is officially yours, my darling. Well done to you. Whipping it down straight away at number 15, under 20. Number 16. Another. This is so cool. This is number 16. How many? I've got 1. Damn. Just 1. Literally just this one. I don't know. I know I was impressed with myself calling the other one a cylinder, and I was right. I have no idea what you'd call this. I don't even know if there is a mathematical correct terminology for this. We'll just go fancy, shall we? We'll go fancy faceted. It definitely is fancy faceted. Being, again, only one available, this is the one that you'll be getting if you're quick enough. Number 16, under 20 again for you. And then the final, as you're right, number 17. I've got 2 chances in this beautiful squared cushion. So this is 12.45 carats with 2 in availability. And down she goes to £14.99. That is the last. As you're right, well done to you. With just a few moments remaining, I have number 23 loading in. Also for our gentleman. Oh, yeah, Douglas, this is a whopper. 93.9 carats. This is the biggest howlite I've ever personally seen in my entire career. It's amazing. This gemstone contains, we talk about all the different elements on the periodic table across different gemstones. This stone contains loads of natural calcium. And so the calcium produces this bright, really proper, as my mum would call it, Persil white, throughout its entire body. And then it's actually given this glorious pattern of artistry through the silver veins that you get to really kind of elevate this into a work of art. This, one of a kind, as you can imagine, being this big, absolute one of a kind, 50 millimetres in height, totally natural. Previously on, goodness me, this started at £790, and then previously on with us at £89.99. So I brought it in at 59 for a bit of a steal, and you know what? I can go lower. So Douglas, you already got it. It's now under 50 for you, my lovely. Huge well done there at number 23. We have about 60 seconds left in this hour this evening before everything disappeared. I've got to load in number 37. The Kingman turquoise. Don't see this every day, do you? Very, very rare type of turquoise that delivers a unique characteristic of not only very, very strong colour of the turquoise itself, but then the matrix is this metallic. Just trying to see if I can catch that. It's very highly polished, so you've got lustre and then you've got metallic veins running through the stone. There's only 2 of these left. And I can go lower again. $39.99 here at number 37 on your screen. 30 seconds before 11 p.m. 30 seconds. So with 30 seconds, I am going to load in our final piece. And it is a giant carved malachite. One of the most expensive opaque stones in the world. Genuine malachite. There are just 2 of these left, 79 carats, natural, it's not been treated, all the way from the Congo as well. And then it's been hand carved to have this galloping horse on the front of this beautifully. It's even been carved to have its own frame as well, hasn't it? You've got drilled holes there, which are part of the design, but let's face it, we all know we could definitely use them to attach a bale or something to wear it. And you've got, look at this, the thickness, the chunkiness, all the way around. Really celebrating the natural beauty and the natural pattern of your malachite. As the final piece of the show today, down she goes to $29.99, all in. That's it. We've officially run out of time. What a brilliant hour, what a brilliant day we've had today. Thank you for enjoying it with me. I've really loved having your company here. And I will certainly look forward to seeing you again when I return. If not Thursday, definitely on Friday. But either way, we'd definitely be tuning in and be my recommendation, because I've mentioned a couple of times we've got brand new moldavite has arrived. It's going to be on in the next few days. We've got brand new pink tanzanites that have arrived, going to be on in the next few days, amongst other wonderful opportunities. So if you're not tuning in every day, every hour, you're going to end up missing these legacy opportunities. So fingers crossed you'll be able to grab them. I'll look forward to seeing you though. Thank you for all of the messages. Got mine. Absolutely beautiful, says Mo. Well done to you, gorgeous. I'm glad you love it. Douglas says, thank you, Emily, and good night. Good night to you, sir. Good night to all of you. Thank you as always, and I will see you very soon indeed. Good night.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day.